Hello, everybody. Welcome. Philly Boy, Ray, Guido, and Pookie. And Flying Monkey so far. Just to buy like a minute or only like 5 minutes.
Right. Hey, everybody. I'm doing good. Hulk, how are you doing? Coming to work early tonight? Yeah. I was here early yesterday, too.
Yeah, she was here early tonight.
Yeah. I'll be in and out mostly tonight because. Hi, Pookie. Oh, you got sick? That's lovely.
Yeah,
Two
two
nights in
nights
a
in a
row.
row.
Yep. It's a new record. Hey, Guido.
Yeah, it's going to be open panel night. I just haven't shared the link yet. I just.
I understand. Me and my son had one on Christmas. We were sick around. We were sick on Christmas.
Oh, you got a
Christmas.
cold, okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people got COVID around here.
Yeah. They're finding new strains in Ohio.
Yeah, and they've got a COVID slash flu
Fluenza.
combo.
Yeah, fluenza and COVID combo in
Hey,
it was
Judy.
like I don't know where, somewhere away from
California.
us. Oh, was it in California now?
Yeah, they said California's got the
Oh damn. That's great.
flu and COVID at the same time. I'm like,
Yeah, that's not a good combo. It's called flu season. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Normally around this time, I mean I haven't had it in a while, but usually around this time I get bronchitis a lot. I haven't had it in quite since I was pregnant, but
yep, blue. I had blue eyes. Yeah, I usually get a nice good cold a couple times.
I hate getting sick.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I'm not a very good patient.
No.
Um, and I'm not a very good sick patient. Don't like being sick. Don't like it at all.
Right. Hold on 1 second. I'll still be here. Just hang on 1 second.
All right.
I gotta do something.
Okay, I posted the link. Anybody would like to come up? Yeah, we just don't like it. It's just pushing the button all the time if you're in the hospital.
Right.
I just don't like being attached to that bed.
Oh yeah. No, I know the feeling.
You got the blood pressure cup going, and you have all these things. You know, the IVs sticking out. Oh no, can't move
Right.
around. Oh no, can't do it. Can't breathe. pain tolerance, forget it. I'm like, I need some more of that in my right in the veins.
Right.
Yeah, directly in my bloodstream. Oh gosh. So let's see here. Oh, for people that don't know, I did not hide the yesterday's stream. It was blocked due to um, the video that we watched, the music video. And once that gets trimmed out of there, it will be available again. So it should be later on. Still processing. It takes forever. YouTube is very strict with artists and big labels. So even though that lady was singing, but she was singing someone else's song. So the original owner of that song actually is the one claiming copyright. So. Why the lady doesn't have a copyright against it? It's just the way YouTube works. Damn, I'm telling you this. Okay. Well, it looks like somebody got a gift today.
Sure did. Yep, definitely.
Let me see if I can figure it out.
I could pull it up if you want me to.
Yeah, if you would. I don't know why my computer's
Okay, hold on.
slow.
Thank you very much.
It looked like TC's money went to a good cause.
Yes, definitely.
Joey, did you get your mom anything for her birthday? Did you wish her a happy birthday? You remember your mom in Ohio? Your real mom? You know, your real family? The Whoop Whoop Gang, thanks, Flying. Yeah, as Flying Monkey says, took care of your mother. That was very kind. Oh, what's happening? Okay, I'm sorry.
My freaking computer, man, it froze up on me. Hold on, I'm still trying to play it. It just froze up on me.
Okay.
Mom,
Oh, shit. I want to replay that. I fucked it up.
it was a Amazon gift card. She didn't know who it was from. So I went back there and read the card that was with it. It was in a black box with a orange bow, and it said the Whoop Whoop Gang. So I immediately realized who it was. Thank you. That was very nice of you guys. And here's a message from her. Hold on, say it again. Thank you. All right.
Want me to play it again?
Yeah, if you would, because I think we
Okay.
cut out the front part.
Mom got a present through the mail. It was a Amazon gift card. She didn't know who it was from. So I went back there and read the card that was with it. It was in a black box with a orange bow, and it said the Whoop Whoop Gang. So I immediately realized who it was. Thank you. That was very nice of you guys. And here's a message from her. Hold on, say it again. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, that was nice. Went to good use. Do you see? Oh, I was going to say. Never mind.
Did I see what?
Nothing. I was thinking of something else.
Oh, okay.
I was just wondering if Joey wished his mommy a happy birthday on Facebook, but no, I don't know what I was thinking.
No,
I
he didn't.
highly doubt it.
I really don't think he did.
Let alone call her and say happy birthday.
Well, at least she knows she's got something to spend on herself. Because usually around this time, she's usually out of money. So
It was $120, right?
yeah,
That's a lot. I mean, for a birthday.
she old hippie. She gets retains a lot of water. So I mean, I don't know if she's sick. I mean, it was early in the morning. She probably had just woken up. So it just really depends. But she does retain water a lot, and that's where I get it from. Me, like his side of the family retains water. My mom's side does. So
Mhm.
she was definitely retaining water. Me, like his side of
Hey, Chip.
Chip.
I got a new hat.
Looks nice on you.
Actually, it's not new. We're cleaning and boxing up stuff in the house and just going through stuff, closets and stuff, and just boxing stuff up and slowly getting ready. And Mama found an old hat of mine.
Mhm.
So yeah, I saw that Kangaroo Jack. Yeah. So I saw that video from Crazy T. I wonder if Joe saw it.
Well, he saw it now.
Yeah. Wow, what a week, huh? Let's recap. Joe lost his wolf pack. Bye-bye, wolf pack. Bye-bye. I think they're gone, Joe. I think all your wolf pack is gone. Hey, Guido. That's probably one of the reasons
Speaking of that,
why you are supposedly taking down your TikTok. But we all know better than that. Not much going on your YouTube, Joe. Let's see. Could it have something to do with either A, you found out you have absolutely zero Native American blood in you? Or could it be B, that not only are you not a pedophile hunter, but you're a pedophile supporter?
right?
So these are all, I mean, like, basically we're waiting for you to beat the living shit out of Andy, because he's a convicted pedo. Oh, wait a minute. That's not true. Joey says he's not. That all that is a lie. Just like B's DNA is not the same as his DNA. Wow. So basically, the entire week for Joe was a huge failure.
Well, don't forget about the Neanderthal thing.
Yeah, he is the first.
But remember, he said my DNA is not his DNA.
Right. Yeah,
I'm the special one, motherfucker, not you, Joe.
I don't know how anybody could say that their daughter's DNA, daughter by blood, he fathered this child. How could anybody say that that is not my DNA?
Oh, so he's still on TikTok.
Oh, TikTok. Crazy Wolf Ziggurat, something like that. Yeah, Ziggurat and Temenenke or something like that. Hello,
Yeah.
Lisa.
Stupid like that.
Yeah, they're both still on TikTok.
Hey, Lisa. Were you here yesterday, Lisa? Me and B were talking about that in private.
Yeah, we were talking about that in private.
Yeah, another lie, Lisa, another lie of Joe's was just completely blown wide open yesterday. He has, and there's proof to it, scientific proof, DNA proof, that he has absolutely zero Native American blood running through his veins, as he claimed.
Yep. And I can still pull that back up.
Well, Hulk, I can bring her up if she wants to come up, but she's not in the basement. Lisa.
Well, that's interesting what Lisa just typed, that he sent her a follow request on a new TikTok account.
Yeah, because he has nobody. He wants her back. He wants her back.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to do some digging and find this TikTok account. He's probably gonna, well, his CTC Productions, the one without any underscores.
Yeah.
That is still up and active. and he's got over 1,000 followers on that, so he can go live on that. He has been live on that recently.
He can
So
go
that-
live on his Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, but his Facebook, yeah. But he can go live on his YouTube channel.
Big Perm wants to know how I'm feeling. Not bad today. Not bad today, Big Perm. Lisa, what do you? Looks cold
Hey,
up there.
guys.
Girl.
Hi,
Oh,
Lisa.
it's cold.
How cold did it get last night, overnight?
Uh, it got pretty cold here, yeah. Oh, here. Oh. Okay. Okay.
If you want to, Hulk, you can find him.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a connection issue going on, Lisa.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll pop off and pop right back on again.
It froze. I'll help her. There we go. Just come right back. Yeah, that might work. Let me just go around. Sometimes it's just
There. There, it's better.
Yeah, it was proved by DNA yesterday that he has 0 native blood in him, right?
yeah,
He
zero
doesn't
native.
look like he's native.
But guess what he said as a dumbass response?
Oh, I can imagine.
You got DNA from someone who wasn't me. Her DNA is not my DNA. We don't have the same DNA. That's on her side of the family.
That absolutely makes no sense at all.
Exactly.
None. We are mix of our mother's DNA and our father's DNA, whether we like it or not.
Right.
Exactly.
My dad has never been there. My dad has never been there for me my entire life, but I'm not going to sit there and pretend he doesn't exist and say like, oh, his DNA is not my DNA, which is bullshit because yeah, we are made of both parents, right? And our grandparents, right? Like
Of course.
so he doesn't make any sense when he says stuff like that. He also tries sending me 2 messages over the last 3 days through Messenger, but I deleted it and I still get notifications. So I have no idea what he says, but he's still trying to connect with me.
Yeah.
And I'm trying my hardest not to. He just sent me a friend request. Like I said, Crazy Wolf Ziggurat or something. I don't know.
Crazy Wolf Ziggurat. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, Crazy Wolf he went by this time.
The link is there that Beg Tets just put up, and I just checked it out. That is Joe Ziggurat at Temenenki.
Okay.
He is putting videos up on it now. They're very recent, as of like minutes ago, hours ago, and he's calling out us trolls again.
oh, okay. Ziggurat.
Well, that didn't take him long, did it?
Well, since I've been listening most nights I've been listening, and you guys are not really trolls. Actually, you're pretty funny.
Exactly.
Pretty
We're not-
dirty. Like you guys can get pretty dirty.
Oh yeah, it got kind of gross in the past couple of days.
But you know, dirty humor is good humor too. Like it's humor. It's all in good fun. I know that now. Like
Yeah.
oh. It was quite warmer earlier, like this afternoon, but it's like 3:40 and it's starting to get colder.
Ziggurat.
No, if he's going to sit there and defend and listen to whatever Christy has to say and believe it, then I'm not in for that. Last message he sent me that I read was kind of really bizarre, and it struck me as bullshit. He said something like, the thing is that is old. A 32-year-old pretending to be an 18-year-old is a cop trying to set him up or something. Like, I didn't read the whole message because it was just struck me as nothing but justification.
Yeah.
And given everything I've been seeing and hearing on your channel lately, yeah, I'm glad to be out and rid of them. Like, no. Anyways, how is everybody doing today?
Honestly, Lisa,
Yeah.
when you were here before,
Yeah.
we believe it or not, this is the truth. We did this basically for you, and I'm serious. We have seen so many people get caught up in the Joe thing, and people that got scammed out of money.
Yeah.
They got attached to him emotionally and everything else. And we saw what he did to them, Lisa. He doxed
I
them.
did.
Huh?
Like I did get emotionally attached. That's why I spent it so long defending him. But I'm absolutely done now. Yeah.
So basically, we did it to protect you, and not just you, but others. You know, because this group of people here has seen what he has done to people, and it was horrible, Lisa.
Exactly.
It was horrible what he did to people. People who actually tried to help him, he screwed them over.
I see that now. Like,
people gave him money, people gave him emotional support, and he turned on them.
Exactly.
And now since he's losing all of his members, ever since he's losing all of his family members, he is missing me and wants me back. But no, he can go to hell if all of I care, because I'm not going to deal with people who are going to sit there and defend child predators, which I am totally against. And I can't be socializing with that with my little one, right? Or my teenage boy.
Sure. Hey, I don't think Chrissy knows about this Ziggurat and Timonaki. Chip.
She doesn't. She's not tagged in it, so she doesn't.
She's not tagged in this stuff. This is some of his old stuff when he's like. I think
that last video was just put up.
Right. She doesn't know about this stuff. This is something he's using to talk to us with, and she's not aware of this stuff because she's not even involved in this. He's not telling her. And that's how he's getting around to her, knowing. Yep. Wolf 78 Productions. DA Psychopathics. Oh, yeah. Right back to the same old crap. Yeah, somebody needs to tag her. I agree, Frank. Somebody needs to tag her and share her or share. Hey, Raccoon Man, what are you up to?
Oh man, fucking with motorcycles. They went down to the Harley shop and seen the new 2022s come out.
Ah,
Did you piss on the new sports stuff on me?
No, hell no, man. They got one left. I think by buying it, man.
Those sons of bitches are selling like crazy, and I think they are the ugliest friggin' Sportster I've ever seen in my life.
With that big ass tire on the front of it.
That and those pipes that curl up, I hate it. I understand it's a crotch rocket, but I don't like the look of it.
Oh man, that son of it's rides. God, you gotta ride it, man. Don't worry about the way it looks. That feeling that Pirate's got, it's a good bike. I like it. I was talking about the old style Sportster. The air cooled, the last of them. Buy one of them, don't put no miles on it. It's gonna be worth something.
I got two of them. I got a 94 and I got a 2003.
Yeah. I stumbled into one. Guy's got a. I think he said it was 08 or 09. With less than 20,000 miles, a Electric Glide, standard black, and he wants 8,000 on it. And shit, I seen bikes asking twice that with more mileage. I'm thinking about grabbing that. Motorcycle disease is about the worst addiction you can have.
Lisa, you got snow up there yet?
Oh yeah, we got tons of snow now.
Oh, good.
It just was snowing today.
I didn't see Dr. Snowflake was in chat.
Yeah, Gary's in chat.
Man, I got some weed in yesterday. Shit called Bowser, man. It'll knock you down.
Bowser.
Yeah, look it up, man. It's some good shit. BOWZR, like Bowser the singer in Shana Na.
hey, Raccoon Man, you see all those fireworks in San Antonio?
Oh, that was cool, man. The Latinos, they love their fireworks, bro.
I would not. They spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars per family just to. I mean, I don't know. That place was. I've seen so many videos on that.
That ain't the only people.
What?
Buddy of mine, he makes big bucks. He bought over $1,000 worth of fireworks every New Year's Eve. Buys all them big high dollar mortars and shit, and they just sit and pop them all night and eat brisket and deer chili and have a blast. I didn't go this year. I wasn't feeling up to it.
I just checked Joe's TikTok, the new one, the Ziggurat, the latest video he just put out. He's getting pounded already.
Okay.
You got to see the comment. He's getting wrecked over there already. Oh, God.
He's such a dumbass, man. Come on, Schemo. Start broadcasting, man. He's getting old. He's like a dead mouse, you know. He just ain't got no more traction.
Emo put out a video today, Raccoon Man.
What?
Yes.
Oh, play it. Play it.
Emo put out a video today. I get what's that food that he said he hasn't had in a million years?
Them dogs with bagels wrapped around them.
Some company, some delivery company or something he was talking about.
Swans.
The guy pulled up, huh?
Schwann's.
Yeah, Schwann's. The
Swans
Schwann's truck,
delivered.
yeah, the Schwann's truck pulled up in front of his house today, and he got all excited and did a video on it.
What is the name of his new channel, man? Because it ain't the old one.
Hold on. Anybody got the new
I
channel?
thought it was just me on Hollywood.
He's
I
got
think
one
it's
that he's
changed.
active on.
Yeah, because ain't that Demian or whatever Demian guy is on his old channel?
Yeah, he's on the old channel. He's got another one.
Okay. Well, I definitely got to subscribe, man, because, you know, I hate to admit it. I'm a fucking junkie for him.
Could you imagine if all the trolls bailed from Emo's channel?
I'm sure there's a lot more people out there. They just won't admit it.
He'd have fucking like 10 people if all the trolls left.
Oh. God, yeah, that's nice. Go see some new motorcycles. No. What you want? Supper already?
No, it's
You
not
hungry?
even lunchtime, mate.
You
Sorry.
are. All right. I guess I'm gonna go fix supper.
Gonna go fed supper, and I said it's not even lunchtime yet.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I gotta go feed the cat.
You can be back. I'll be front. Together we'll be the whole horse.
All right.
How is everyone today?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I'm doing real good, Scott. I'm trying to what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to
Masturbate.
well, no. Come on, you know there's two types of guys in this world. Those who jerk off and those who lie. But the competition between you and I in the Great Gary Snowflake Discord server, I'm trying to one up you and I'm having a hard time.
Okay. So what I can do is I can start going through my second folder.
Yeah, well, the last one I put out, I actually got a throw up face from Elsie, so I think I did pretty good.
Well, that's right. One on Tank's channel, I was throwing memes up on there, and Elsie was sitting next to me, telling me I couldn't post some because they were too offensive. So
Yeah.
I might start throwing those up.
Well, Tank gets upset when you put pictures on his server.
Only in the wrong thing. If you put him in the funny photos thing, he's fine. But if
Okay.
you put him in the wrong bit, he goes off. He's fucking OCD as fuck.
I know. I messed with him a few times and put pictures in the wrong place intentionally, just to see him go off the deep end. It's just what I do.
I understand that. Like, I've accidentally done it and got screamed at them like fucking hell. All right. So I've got just shy of 2,000 memes on my phone and nearly 4,000 memes on my computer, nearly 6,000 on an external hard drive. I should be able to find some.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Because I can get pretty offensive if you want.
So can I, but other people tend to be a little bit soft.
Yeah, I kind of went overboard last night. With that Jesus fucking Christ meme.
You want me to throw some Jesus ones up in snowflakes?
I think that one touched a couple of nerves.
It's possible. It is definitely possible.
Like I said, I had a friend of mine kicked off of Facebook just for posting that on Facebook.
I've been banned for a couple of things that I can no longer put on Facebook. So yeah.
Well, it's very nice of Gary to give us a place to be complete assholes.
I know, right? Hi, monkey. So, just as a question to those of you who are literally inclined, is it troll cream or is it TROQEAIM?
I'm not sure, Trumpy. What is it, Trumpy?
Hello, Gary. How is the not so great Gary Snowflake?
That's
So we're all trying to find emo.
You like my new hat, Scott? Do I look
I love
Austra-
that, mate. It almost covers your face. It's perfect.
Do I look Australian?
No,
not even a little bit.
no. What you want is a slouch hat. Or a hat with the corks on it, which is a fucking genius invention, by the way. It's just got all these strings around them with corks attached to them. And as you're moving, it's moving and it keeps the flies away from your face.
All right,
course.
Gary.
Gary
Gary
just-
just posted. Gary just posted the link to Emo's. I think that's Emo's channel. I'm not sure, but anyway, he did put out a new video today. If anybody is curious as to what our buddy Emo is doing, he put out a video today.
I want to know if he's going to let me back on his channel.
Try being nice to him and see what happens.
Well, he got the shits with me because I went on Grampy Lobster's channel. Now, at that time, I didn't know he had a problem with Grampy Lobster because he was all Gary. And then fucking I went on Grampy's and then he wouldn't let me up anymore. And I'm like, oh, that's sadness.
Oh, he's the new and improved Emo. He might let you up now.
Well, maybe because I still have to have words with Nemesis.
Well, if you do happen to get up there, make sure you mention Gary.
The whole deal was I wasn't supposed to mention Gary so that I could get up there and pretend to be his friend. And then fuck with him. But I ended up fucking with him on Rick Productions channel and he fucking went off tap at me. It was great.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, the the stream from yesterday is now up. Minus the music video. YouTube forced me to remove it.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. People thought I hit it today, and no. YouTube said, nope, you can't. You cannot restream that. So, not other people's music. So they blocked it. They gave me an option if you want to. Yeah, it's back, Rod. It's now live. I had to trim out the music video part, for it to be allowed back on. Yeah, YouTube's real sensitive about that. So. Especially certain record labels. Some they don't care. All right, Rat Rod.
So much for I'm leaving TikTok for good, huh?
Right.
Well, he didn't say he was leaving it for evil, did he?
Oh yeah.
Now he wanted to. He's trying to tell his new family he's leaving it, but he still wants to communicate with us.
Of course he does.
Droz.
So I don't think, he doesn't have to be
You-
tested at the same
You think he misses us?
Of course he
Of course
does.
he does.
He can't live without us.
He likes to think he's living inside your head, right? The problem with that is it's the other way around.
Right. He's why we are why he gets up in the morning.
Yeah.
Trust
So
me.
long as people are talking about me, it's all good.
Yep, absolutely. That's what a narcissist feeds off that. Feed off of this.
And then they get triggered when you don't say a word about them.
Exactly.
Yep. If 90 was to do a stream and didn't mention him at all, he'd go out and throw something out there that was so outrageous to make sure 90 talks about him.
We've had that happen before. We've
We
actually
know.
had that
We'll
happen.
bring
where-
the hellfire if you don't talk about them.
Well,
Hellfire and brimstone.
it's more like lukewarm water, to be honest.
We like
be
to
right
think
back.
it's hellfire.
Yeah, we've actually went through almost an entire program and stream without talking about him, and he couldn't handle it. He had to come up here and stir the pot. He couldn't handle it. We were not talking about him.
Right? It drives them crazy. Yeah, that's a narcissistic mentality right there.
Absolutely.
And the other thing is, like B and I were talking about this. He tries to make sure that when he's running a spiel, he keeps his followers close, because at distance you start questioning. But if you're close and it's an enclosed environment, then you believe whatever you're told.
Right.
Yeah, actually. I've noted, got that firsthand from him.
But as soon as you're no longer useful, he'll cut you free and make sure you're ostracized by everyone else.
Yes.
Absolutely. Like, soon as Christy came in the picture, I was like, second-hand news or whatever. So it's like, all right. And then new evidence came up against him, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to socialize with this prick anymore. Goodbye.
But it was the fact that you then had that distance that you could look at it objectively.
Yeah.
And go, oh, hang
I've
on.
had quite a bit of while to think about everything, and yeah, you guys were telling the truth the whole time. I was just too blinded then to see it. But now my eyes are open.
And that's what Joe counted on, is to keep you so close that you could not see any differently. So
No, but luckily
really-
I do have an open mind to actually take in everybody else's perspective instead of just listening to one side, right?
right.
The more I listen to you guys and the more I have that information sink into me, it's like, actually, they have a pretty good point. They're
Mhm.
coming from like a really good place, right? Like,
The difference between us and Joe is we brought receipts.
mhm.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
You know,
and that.
Joe
Sorry.
brought words. Joe brought words. We brought proof.
Yeah, he
There's a
didn't
huge difference.
prove one single thing that he said about anybody, about you or 90 or anyone else.
Yeah, but we have
So,
paperwork. We
oh
got
yeah, you guys have it all. Like I've seen it. So,
we got the paperwork and everything to back it up. So it's
yeah.
You know, if he keeps up his shit, Lisa, I'll tell you what he's having for breakfast tomorrow morning.
His teeth or testicles or a little bit of both.
well, he doesn't have any teeth.
Well, yeah, that's true, right?
Yeah, I always say it too. Trust me. It's a stain. I know.
Yeah.
What's that, Chip? What is he gonna have for breakfast?
Well, I'll have to get with my guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my guy will tell me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Now, look, Elsie. For those who know,
Hey,
Elsie,
Joe, I
this,
know you're watching. How you doing tonight, man?
like I was saying, for those who know Elsie, she's a smart girl, right? You talk to her, she's a smart girl. Now, we've been through the whole narcissist thing before with another dude, so we know the whole process. Like she was running this prick's channel. She was feeding him his material because he's a lazy motherfucker, but he kept her close so that she couldn't see what he was doing. And he made sure that I was on the outer so that she didn't question him at all. But as soon as he found a woman with money, she got cast aside and ostracized. So yeah, we've been through it. So it's experience, the voice of experience.
Yep. Joe's just loving this attention. He's just eating this attention up. On TikTok. Hey, Lisa, you got some. Philly Boy's got some questions for you.
Oh, okay.
In the No, Pookie, you're in Virginia. Robert on his new TikTok.
What do you think of Joe right now?
How's the weather down there, Chip? In Georgia.
A little bit rainy today, off and on. Overcast, cloudy most of the day. And right now it's 54 degrees.
And that's what it is about here. It's in the 50s. Kind of chilly. Where's Tom Cambino?
To answer Philly Boy's questions, I'm confused. How I feel about Joe right now, I despise him.
That's
Yeah.
Hulk, by the way.
Oh, that's Hulk?
Yeah, Hulk.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to eat.
Okay.
Lisa, me and Viper was trying to tell you. Well, I really do apologize, Hulk, for that, but sometimes people have to come to their own terms on the people. Sometimes they're not going to see it at that time. And Raging Capricorn and 90 and everyone else and B helped me to see the real Joey. So I really do apologize that I didn't listen to you to begin with. I guess it's something I had to go through and see for myself. And I don't feel too good about it, but can't dwell on my past mistakes. I can just make it go forward and don't do anything like that again.
Right.
The most important part is being able to see it for being a mistake.
Right.
There's a lot of people who double down.
Or they just get really cold-hearted, or they don't own up to when they're right or when they're wrong. So they get even more triggered and become more angry.
Right.
No, sometimes people let guilt take it to a different place instead of thinking like, you know what? I'm only human. I'll make mistakes. It's how I correct them and go forward from there that matters, right?
Being wrong is gross.
It's all good. I mean, we had Lisa here. She was in this kind of the same boat. I mean, to see the light and everything, and she finally did, and it's all good. So
Yeah.
no need to apologize.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's the Canadian in me, too.
No,
I even
hey,
apologized to kicking a chair, turn around, like, oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, Niven, how's it going?
hey, I've been getting home, but I've been listening. Yeah, and look, yeah, apologies not necessary. I got to admit though, I thought you were too far gone because you were saying some things, and this is not against you. This, trust me, it's not. This is what strangers. This is what charlatans do. This is what con men do. They take advantage of people who are in a kind of a vulnerable state or having going through some tough times, and they work their way in and make them feel like they're the only one that was there for him or cared about him. And it's what he's a con man. That's what he does. And you were giving off certain cues and saying certain things that scared the shit out of me. I'm like, she's fucking gone. He's got a hold of her like you wouldn't believe. And there was things like the recitation is what got to me. How you would recite almost verbatim what he would say, and I was just like, fuck, you know. So when I came, I mean, it came off as a little bit crass towards you, and it wasn't. I was pissed off because I saw what Joe was doing, you know.
Yeah, of course. Like, I realize that now, and yeah, I don't blame you for thinking that I was too far gone. Because That's not nice.
That kid's too far gone.
She's like cuckoo, cuckoo.
Yeah.
He sounds like my son right now.
What is he? What is he? One of the Beatles?
Yeah. Oh, she finally pooped today, so she's happy.
Oh, yeah, she's just young, so yes.
No,
Not
Zach is
back
downstairs. Cuckoo, cuckoo. The other day she told me to eat her fart. It was great.
So I guess it's all good that that you got out of there relatively unscathed. I mean, Lisa.
Yeah.
Well, he has been trying to contact me. Like the last two days, he sent me like 3 messenger messages, but I deleted my messenger. Get the notifications through my email. He sent me 3, but I didn't look at them all. Today he sent me follow request, but I blocked it right away.
Good for you.
Good job.
Like I'm out. I'm not going back. I am a woman of my word. Oh. Oh, what you doing? That's clean clothes. Where's your brother? Surprise! Hey, Zach, can you come upstairs, please? I'm trying to fold laundry and stuff like that.
Well, that's interesting. That's that he's doing that. I mean, it's almost like so it's kind of a desperate move, I think,
Yeah, he's desperate. He needs some people.
on his part. I mean, and what you won't find here, I don't think anybody here will tell you to not talk to him. We're never gonna say that. You're a grown emancipated woman. You can talk to whoever you want to talk to, but we're just gonna warn you, don't fall for it. Don't fall for his bullshit.
I'm just choosing not to speak to him. It's better this way, right?
What? I think you're right. I agree.
Yeah.
But what he would do is try to isolate you, and from everybody else, and that's what they do.
That is another reason why I am not accepting his friend request.
From what I've seen, people like him, people like him have possessions, not friends.
Right.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Things that they control, things that they own, things that they think, and sometimes they're correct, that they admire him. And you can admire someone on a mutual basis, like your wife or your parents and friends and things like that. But he wants total admiration and adulation, just showered upon him,
Yeah, he's really narcissistic. I see all that now.
I have an audio clip of him saying the only thing he wants in life is to be praised. The only thing he wants out of life. Now, when you ask them what they want out of life,
you
they
don't
tend to
say
say
I
things
want to
like,
be praised, or I want the whole world to worship me, or
right. You say
usually
things
it's like, what do you want in life, Lisa? I want my children to be happy and healthy, and I want my health to be, good.
There you go. That's what you want.
Like something like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Or
but not to be praised or to worship or like no.
He wants to be recognized. He wants to be praised.
Hey, Sierra, you're not Sierra. Laundry basket is not a toy, love. Need it. You go play upstairs. Go play upstairs with Zach. Yeah, go play upstairs. I'm just joking. She's a weird child, but I wouldn't change it for the world. She's great.
Yeah, she's young.
Yeah. She's 3. She's
what
an
3-year-olds
odd
do.
child.
That's what
Yeah.
3-year-olds do.
I could save you some time. You know what Joe would be saying? He would say to he wouldn't say anything like, "Hey, you know, Hope." He wouldn't respect your feelings or respect your decisions or just your actions. He wouldn't respect that. He would chastise you. How can you be on a panel with those guys? They called your kid Sasquatch. They abused your child. All that. That's what he was.
Right.
Okay, to be fair, you only called her a Sasquatch, and I didn't really get all that upset. I was just like, she's not tall or hairy, so I don't understand. He was going off on the fact that you guys were bullying her, but I realized, no, you're not. You guys weren't at all.
Can I jump in here for a second, Lisa?
Yeah.
I'll explain that to you. I wasn't calling your child a Sasquatch. I was saying,
Okay.
but listen, I was saying the word Sasquatch. I was typing the word Sasquatch. Do you know why? It triggered Joe. It was nothing personal.
Had nothing to do with my daughter, but everything to do to get with Joe. Oh, okay.
Right.
Absolutely.
It's clicking.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was nothing personal against you. It triggered Joe. So every time I find anything that triggers Joe, I'm just gonna run with it.
Yeah.
You know?
All right. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, actually thinking about it, that makes a lot of sense.
Lisa, honestly, nobody even saw your daughter. I never saw your daughter, or even
only just like the head part.
I didn't see her. I wasn't here, but I didn't see her when I came
everybody.
back home, so.
It was just something people ran with, and when Joe got triggered, it was a trigger word, and that's all it was. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're just like, yeah, that triggered Joey. So let's do it. Let's go for it. All right. It makes sense now.
All right, Lisa. It's Hulk. Hey, listen. We were just trying to be a friend of, to help you, mamas. All right?
Yeah. I do understand that now.
I don't want you to apologize, so take that back.
Oh.
Okay. These guys are 90, Life of B, Naven. Definitely Naven 90. Shit, a huge fan of theirs. And TC and everybody. Oh, hell yeah, Chip. Shit. I've been making fun of Chip every day. With his little crocodile Dundee hat.
From the South Street and beat your ass. Dude.
But yeah, Lisa, stop. You don't need to apologize. Me and Viper, we were just trying to look out. You should have been listening to these guys more. I mean, Viper put me on with 90, and I got hooked on his channel. Like, literally, I watch his channel when I eat. No lie, 90, I do. Chips is just funny. And Gary the Snowflake, he put some funny shit about Gary. Chip. But yeah, Lisa, I just want to come up and say, please don't apologize. We were just trying to look out for a friend. We're just looking out for a friend. This guy just using people. I still want to fight him though in the ring.
Well, my whole I'm sorry is I'm part Canadian. It's partly because I am Canadian.
Yeah, I know.
And
I believe
that's
you,
like.
But hey, 90. May I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you think Joe will still come out here if I call him out?
Nope.
So basically, everybody's gonna lose their money because some people want to put money on the bet that I will knock Joey out in the boxing match.
Yeah, Joey's not going to come up here. Joey will come up when Joey's ready.
I'll knock you out within 5 rounds, son.
Yeah. But yeah, Lisa, listen to everybody. Big time. Listen to them. Including Nathan.
Oh, I am. I am.
Nathan's a good guy and he does tell the truth. He's funny.
They're all good guys. I figured that out.
Nathan's way funny when he curses. And whoever does the pig voice the pig sound, they are funny. Trust me. But yeah, I just want to let you know that, okay?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Life of B, how you doing, sis?
I
She's not
am
there.
good.
Okay. But I just want to say that and then hop off and watch y'all and then
TC, I will kick your ass.
well, what did TC said?
Can you do it
What did
within?
TC
Call their
See,
Neanderthal.
TC's scared just to come up in the camera.
He called me a Hulk. He called me a Neanderthal.
Oh, really? You should be talking.
That's
should
part
be
of my
talking.
no. That's part of my heritage. Is I'm 2% Neanderthal.
Hey, question 90. I've been meaning to tell you. Did Joey said that he's part Native American, like Indian, right?
That was proved a lie yesterday.
Did you see that?
Okay. Okay, I
go
got a
ahead.
question I got a question. If Joey's watching this, Joey, my mother's father is fucking Indian. My mom's dad is 100%, including, that means I'm half. So you're not half, buddy. I'm by land. You're nothing. And I can have papers.
We proved this last night on the stream. I did a DNA thing with Naven, and we proved that wrong completely yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we.
Yeah. You can watch
But
this.
he tried to pull the her blood's not my blood.
What?
Bullshit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Check the stream out. It's pretty funny.
You know I will, 90. You know I will. I just fell asleep yesterday. I didn't feel right. My stomach started twisting.
Oh,
I
okay.
had some bad food.
Well,
I
he
had
said,
bad
quote,
food
he said,
yesterday. I don't know. I went to the buffet, and I think they served some old food.
yeah, well, his words were, well,
But
his words were,
what's going on
that's
with
her
TC?
DNA.
Where he at? Show that big forehead.
Hold on. Hulk. Naven's trying to say something.
I don't think Hulk can hear me. No, his words were, "Oh, that's her DNA. That's got nothing to do with me."
Hulk, can
But
you
I don't think
can you
Hulk can hear me.
David?
No, sir.
What's that?
He can't hear you. Okay, he can't hear you.
Oh, he can't hear me either then.
Can you hear TC?
No.
I'm
I
not
only
you out
can hear
for
90.
5 rounds, son.
Life of B, Lisa, and that's it. Other than
Hold
Chip
on. I'll
and
try to turn up their microphones. Hold on.
No. It's.
I can
it's
hear
his-
them.
It's his
Oh.
connection. He's got
Oh, okay.
his connection's real broken.
okay, can y'all repeat what they saying then?
Your connection's like choppy at best.
Yeah.
I know. I'm in Philadelphia. It's snowing out here. Tell Gary to kick his friends out of my state.
What Naven was saying was ignore the 3-year-old in the background. I can't help that. What Naven said was Joe's exact words were, "That's my daughter's DNA. That has nothing to do with me." And then contradicts himself later on and says, "Oh, I'm Neanderthal. That means I've got I'm one of the first people ever made in the in the world." Blah blah blah.
One of the first people.
Watch out, B. I got bad news for you though.
Joey is a 90. I know you don't allow what happened last time, so I'm trying to cool my mouth. But Joe is just put it like this. He's a dingling liquor. Put it like that. 90 don't accept threats, so I'm being respectful. See, I
Okay.
don't like people talking about their kids on, that's just me. Or denying their children. That's not what you call a father. But 90, may I say something, please, to Nathan, if he can hear me?
He can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Nathan, that person Jody was talking about me taking off my shirt on TikTok, I know that kid. Personally. He is not a kid. He is 22 years old. And I know him personally. Trust me, he is not a child. So Joey's just making up stories. And I posted my video of Joey saying something about my kids. And I had my witness, not in the background, saying some stuff. I said, did I molest my kids? No. Did I touch my kids? No. Did I do any harm or whip my willy out to my kids? No. So Joey's just making up stories. That's why I'm after Joey. He brought my kids into this, and now I want to finish it. My daughter is a sick child. She could barely walk.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, Joey was kind of bringing up a handicapped 8-year-old little girl.
Yeah.
So this is what my beef is with Joe. Why would you bring up my daughter that's handicapped and you knew about it, and I pulled my heart out to you about it, and you're gonna bring that up? Like, come on. My daughter heard it. She was crying.
Yeah.
And what I could do? Offer to fight him. Bring more videos. That's why I'm on 90's channel. For 90, for your support, Naven, definitely life for B. My kids love you, B. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
mistake.
They really do.
A big mistake.
Hey, look,
I'm flattered, I guess. I don't know how to respond to that.
You're a
All
star.
my daughter kept asking is,
I
where's
am not
the
sorry.
lady? But my daughter's saying, where's the lady? Where's the lady, Daddy? Where's the lady? On 90's channel. So yeah, I just want him to leave my daughter alone. Keep her out of his mouth. If he don't want no trouble, keep my kid's name out of his mouth. That's all he does. Go for the kids. Y'all was 1,000% right. He goes for the kids.
Yes, he does. He doesn't care.
And me as a father, I protect my kids, and I would do anything for them. But by me doing anything for them is by going after Joey.
Yeah.
Nathan, it's not. 90 is not no threat. It's just to fight him in the ring. That's all.
Yeah, I understand that.
You know. And also 90. May I ask you a question?
No.
That on Joey, when I was on Joey's live, right? I pretended I was somebody else. Now he said that with Snaggletooth, he said, "Why you don't go talk to 90 about calling everybody a hoodlum?" Now that's racist. That's what he said out of his mouth. And I said, "But you said the N-word multiple times, and y'all continue saying it. And a hoodlum is not no racist word. I'm in the
It's
ghetto.
not. No,
I'm in the ghetto.
I
and
lived in the ghetto. I lived in the ghetto mostly all my life, so
saying someone is ghetto is not racist.
Thank you.
Anybody can be ghetto.
Now, me, I definitely lived in the projects. I seen people get killed right in front of me. I seen people did multiple things in front of me. But saying the N-word on live on YouTube, oh man, all my friends 90 in the gym, they heard it. They all want a piece of Joey. They all want him.
Yeah.
Everybody heard it on his live. I passed it around worldwide. They saw it. They heard it. Joey's racist. I'm sorry, Life of B, but it's got to come out.
Don't say sorry
I'm
to
sorry.
me. I don't give two shits.
You know, I don't care. I don't care about that.
I don't give a rat's ass. You go right ahead.
You can tell
Yeah,
him.
I'm
Well,
just
make amends with your daddy.
yeah, but I just want him to
Fuck
stop
you,
bringing
TC.
TC. Hold on, TC, starting with you again.
Yep.
Hold on, TC. Why you just don't get in your little why you don't get in your $2 car and drink some $2 coffee and start polishing that big old forehead of yours? Because you know I do need some sun in Philly. The sun is not out yet. I do need some sun. Come on,
Listen,
TC.
son, I was traveling South Street way before
But yeah,
you were
I
even
just want that
born.
to be proven there. I just want him to stop bringing my kid's name out.
Okay. Oh,
Like, I told,
TC said he was traveling South Street way before you were born, or whatever.
He's old and ancient, and he's got this dementia. So I wouldn't believe anything.
that's okay. I give it to TC. It's because I respect the dinosaurs. I respect the dinosaurs. But yeah, but I just want Lisa to know what happened, what Joey said about me. Lisa, if you can hear me, Joe said I put my heart about my kids, about my daughter being on disability. Yes, she is. She's 8 years old. She barely could walk. She got her foot tilted to the side. That's how she was born. And Joe made fun of her foot after I put my heart out and showed him. So, and my other daughter, she's diagnosed with lupus.
Oh, I'm really
I got
sorry to
2
hear
kids.
that. Yeah.
So I'm not mad at you.
Joey
Lisa.
was in the wrong for saying that. Totally. Kids are off limits. You know.
Hey guys, since Joey said that Hulk, you on SSI as well. I'm not, because I work at a nutrition store called Primal's Nutrition, and I work at a detail shop. You know, cleaning cars to support my kids, and powerlifting, and boxing. But I'm trying to come up in boxing, trying to become pro. But Joey's bringing up all this stuff and still mentioning my kids, and I still want him to leave my kids out of it so I can drop the beef. But he's still doing it, as I was told from Robert.
He won't do
As
it.
I was told from Robert from UK. Lisa knows him from UK. Robert told me that Joey still talking about me and my kids, making fun of my daughter.
No, that's not right. Like, he shouldn't be making fun of anyone's daughter. No, it doesn't matter if he has beef with that person or not. Kids are off limits. Like, I even tried telling him that.
So Joey knows the people. All right, so everybody can know. Joey knows if y'all don't know what bang means, that's a click of a gang. Joey knows what I am and what I can do, but I'm trying to leave that past behind me, and he's bringing it back.
He has no right to do that.
And mind you, B, my daughter's about to wake up because she can hear your voice. She will hear your voice soon if I walk in the house.
I don't know how to take that. I don't know what else to say about that.
90, I'm sorry, but she thinks Chip is somewhat funny, but she's a big fan of B's, Life of B.
I don't know why, but
you're a YouTube star.
Hey Joe, did you get a load of that? I'm a YouTube star and you ain't, motherfucker.
Oh no, Joe. But so I gave you guys, I did you guys also a gift from me to y'all. I did a fake Facebook account and I sent Snaggletooth kind of like a screenshot of Joe's TikTok. And y'all, hold on. Red Rod, if you
He
serious,
just deleted
you
it.
owe me money. Red Rod, you owe me money. You lost the bet, buddy. He did not last 2 to 3 weeks with Snaggletooth, like he said. I said a week, and you owe me $100. So yeah. So guys, what did y'all think? What did y'all think about Joey making a TikTok and still blabbing his mouth? Hello?
What do you mean?
As in, like, I'm sorry. As in, blabbing his mouth means like he's still talking about you guys.
Well,
After,
I'm used to it. This is like he's never going to go away.
He actually just deleted his new TikTok.
Yeah, he just
you
deleted it.
playing with me? You serious?
Yeah, he just deleted it.
So
The channel
basically-
or the
basically
video?
my screenshot worked. Holy
Yeah, it's the
moly!
whole channel. The whole channel.
Holy moly! It did work. I sent the screenshot to Christy.
He took it down.
Hey, question: who's Melissa?
Joe's fiance.
Who is Melissa?
Joe's fiance.
Oh, which
Who's
Melissa?
that?
Wait. Which Melissa? We got two Melissas
I don't
going
know.
on here.
There's a
I
Melissa
got-
where he
I
lives
was
with.
told- There you go. That person he's living with.
Yeah,
Is
Yeah.
that
Melissa,
serious?
Yeah, he's living
that
with
serious?
a big lady, and
A 6'3", 300-pound woman.
no, 300 pounds. When did she?
I don't fucking. I'm just weight guessing here. It's not 200.
Hold on.
Lose weight.
400 pounds.
How much you weigh? How much?
Rounded up to
My job
400.
She's sick. Hang on. She's like 6'3", 6'4", and she's over 300 pounds.
Yeah,
Damn,
In other
the
words-
Chicago Bulls need her to play.
In other words, Hawk, she'll knock you
But
out
damn,
within 5
I did
rounds.
not know though.
She's big enough to be a damn linebacker.
Oh, you can't hear me.
Hell yeah, or running back. Play for the Eagles. We need one. But cause I was told that Cuz was doing something to a woman named Melissa.
yeah, Cuz
Yeah.
is fucking Melissa.
Cuz is doing all sorts of something to Melissa.
Wow.
Melissa's his ex-fiance, who he still lives with, while trying to get with Snaggletooth, while also Cuz is fucking her on the side, and she's fell in love with him.
And he's also married.
Wow.
He's also
And he's
married.
also married.
Wow. He said he was divorced. He was divorced.
He's not divorced. He's
No,
not
he's
divorced.
not divorced yet. No, he's still married.
How do I know all this, guys? I be looking through his page on his live. As B, I already told you, I've been going on his live and back on 90s to pass it out, like go back and forth. But damn, I did not know that he was married to a linebacker. Holy,
No, he's not married to a linebacker. He's trying. He's hooked. I mean, he's shacked up with a linebacker. He's married to another lady.
hey,
She's
90, I got a
not
question
quite-
for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
And B, I got a question for all you guys. Anybody on the chat and y'all guys, can y'all call y'all local zoo to see if they're hiring for a whale? Snaggletooth need a job, big time. I already called my zoo. They said they don't need no hippo or no whale right now. But yeah, I just wanted to know that. Like that's crazy. He
I don't even know
called
if my
a
zoo
woman-
has any.
I don't even think there's a zoo around me.
Like B,
There's-
you live
Like a
not
petting
too
zoo.
far from me.
I live like 10 hours away from you.
Yeah, that's why I say if you're ever in Philly, you could come down. You could come down
I
and
ain't
hang
shit.
out.
I ain't driving 10 hours. You got me fucked up.
I'll drive you.
I ain't sure as hell ain't flying either.
We got a couple zoos
I'll
around
drive.
here, but they don't take creatures that look that ugly. Okay,
B,
so
B, go down there and hit that.
So, guys, I told
Shut
to
up, DC.
I got to, I'm gonna get TC. Can you leave her alone before I end up coming at you on my channel? Hey, TC, what happened between you? Since you want to bust on life, you want to get on B's nerves. What? Let me get on your nerves. What happened to you and Viper? What'd you do to Viper? Huh?
What did I do to Viper?
What? You need Viagra to get it up?
Viper left him.
Viper left.
him.
She's fucking
I know.
DDT
He
stole
couldn't
her
get
ass
it up.
from me.
Viagra
Shit.
ain't working. But
Oh,
yeah,
son, I'm not
90,
there
I just
yet.
wanted to know that. But you know, I know that Lisa was confused and all that by his lies, and she blocked me. Definitely blocked me first, and then she blocked
I'll
Viper.
block you. I
I don't
already
have that page
unblocked
no more.
Viper. Oh, okay.
I don't have that TikTok page no more. Joe got me banned for good over a funny video that wasn't even nudity or sexual or violence. Joe just recorded all my videos. Hey Lisa, puff puff pass. Don't hold out.
Damn it,
This
90 every
this
time.
what? We're like right in the same exact time.
all right, my next question is for the smart one. Naven. Now, if 90, if you could repeat what he says for me. Naven, what is your beef with this knucklehead? Because I told you what my beef was. He mentioned my disabled daughters. And I hate it when somebody make fun of my kid's leg. That really get me angry.
Hey, is there any way you can fix your connection so you can hear him?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna get back on.
Okay.
I'll get off and get back on.
Don't let him back up. Don't let him back up, man.
Yeah, that's hard.
It's
It's
hard
like,
to
yeah.
translate, you know.
You can ask them a question. If you're answering it, they can't hear it. So, you know,
I
they
mean,
just sit there.
I figured it was going to be a pretty long-winded one. You know, it's not going to be 2 words.
Yeah. Well, mine's pretty simple. I mean, I've told the story many times that, you know, A Balance, he told me about the whole beef going with Don, that was starting up with Chip and Joe. And the second I tuned in, Joe was doxing the hell out of Rat Rod and 2-3 other people.
Can
And
you
he
hear
was,
me?
yeah.
Much better. Okay, now
Okay.
can you hear David?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And then let's see. Then so he starts doxing. Within 5 minutes of me first listening to this guy, he's doxed the hell out of 2 people already. One of them donated to him, and the other one he's not just doxing him, he's doxing his family, his business, his kids, the whole fucking 9 yards. You know. And then so I asked A Balance. Oh shit. Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Anyway, so that's how that started with me, and then obviously the things that kept going. But I want to say something on a different note. When Joe was living, it seems to me that Joe brings chaos and havoc everywhere he goes. And B, you could probably answer this. What I saw today on what's her name, Katrina. I see the mom in a cleaner environment. I saw her voice was different. She seemed to be more peaceful. Am I incorrect in thinking in that time that he lived there, it was just, he yells. It's the nature of that's how he communicates. He yells and gets everybody all amped up. I don't yell much, but he's got me yelling. And I don't like yelling, because yelling to me symbolizes like a loss of control. Is kind of what it is.
That's true. That's
what I
true.
saw, what I saw today was a totally different. You know, remember all right, the phone call, right? She jumped on that phone call and just roasted me. Remember that? Yeah, but, you know, it would just. I didn't see that. I didn't saw a different person today,
Yeah.
and I wonder if that's just the effect that Joe has on everybody he gets involved with. You know, like
Like
her to.
the tension in the house was. I know what you're saying because there was a lot more tension. It seemed like when.
Okay, and
Well,
my
let him.
truth is about to
Yeah,
come out.
Let him
hold on,
finish.
and then the and it wasn't just the mother who was, you know, kind of going off very, like you said, like Ninety said, tension, on edge, chaos, havoc, whatever. At the end of when the police left that one night, and his phone was still on, still live streaming, and he didn't know it. It was almost disturbing the amount of just complete, almost like animus, you know, yelling at Elizabeth. Elizabeth's yelling at him. You know, the moms, they're all yelling, they're all screaming and yelling. And I think that's the effect that he has on people. He just, he makes people
Yeah.
fucking crazy. You know, he makes people fucking crazy to where they just, all they want to do, because that's what he does, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
He brings everybody down to his level and just, you know, and I don't think we saw too much of that with Melissa, the fiance. I think we saw some of it. We saw some when she got on. Maybe she got on your panel, or was that Earl's panel, whatever? And she was going off, and she was calm at first. Very first, she was the calm one, and it wasn't very long before she was in there yelling and screaming and throwing, you know, shit. It's like everybody. It's like that. That's the effect. You know, people have positive effects on people. They can have negative effects on people. You know.
Right.
Yeah. So
Let's just
I
say,
have
hold on a sec, Hog. Let's just say she is definitely a lot peacefuler without him there. They all are. You can tell.
yeah.
He's been living with his mother for 7, 8 plus years. He's been living with her for a long time. The whole time he was with Elizabeth, they lived together with her mother and with his mother, and he caused a lot of issues to the point where I didn't even want to go over and visit her because he was starting shit with me at 16. And I just did. I can see that she's in a lot better mood. She's happier. She's got a clean house. She doesn't have to worry about bringing anybody in.
So guys, may I tell y'all the truth? And Lisa knows Lisa knows this.
All right.
So Naven and 90 and Life of B. Okay, y'all remember when Viper first started on your panel?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, and Lisa knows this, and she cannot lie about it. Okay, and I put this on my uncle that he passed away from cancer.
We
He was
know.
a pastor, a real pastor.
She was a spy. We
Joe
know.
sent when he had this night wolf pack. Now, Lisa, tell the truth. Joe told you that he left me and Viper in charge, correct? Hello?
What? Say that again?
Didn't Joe told you and everybody else that he left me and Viper in charge just to get 90 and everybody off his back?
I honestly don't remember that.
Man.
Honestly, I don't.
Pass it to me. Whatever you smoke, pass it to me. But yeah, 90. He left me in charge with the pack, and then he left Viper to spy on you guys. But it backfired. He left Viper to spy on you guys because he thought I was weak, and he saw that I was big and huge and would protect the family, which that was wrong. Me and Viper talked a week, and told Joe not to go live. If he does, we was gonna leave, and we left the family less than 5 minutes. And Lisa, you blocked me on Instagram when I told you we was no longer with Joe because I was making fun of him, and you felt sorry about him. But at least you know the truth now about Joe, Lisa. And guys, at least you know the truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like I said, I ain't got no friends, and y'all basically the only friends I have, including Naven. With his curse word, it's funny as hell. It's funny when he curses.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I cuss too much, but look, he tells people, look, this is what Joe does. He looks at the people around him, and he looks at who they're following and who they're friends with and who everything else. And like a true narcissist, he tells them, and he probably told Lisa the same thing. Look, you have that person as your friend. You need to unfriend them. You know, that's what he'll tell her. And he'll tell everybody that. You know, he'll monitor their shit. He doesn't allow people to be individuals. You know, first thing he did to Rat Rod, he fucking doxed Rat Rod just because Rat Rod was in Chip's, in Chip's YouTube chat. You know, sent him an ultimatum. You know, make us you either disown Chip or I'll dox the fuck out of you.
And also, he said, guys, this is another truth I'm about to say. I don't care if he hears it. Okay, what he said about he got a little dirt on me. Okay, yes, I did. I was in another family on TikTok. The women was hitting on me, all because of my ex left me. They was hitting on me. I did not ask for no flight ticket. They asked me, can they pay for it for me to go out there? I said no. Why? Because I got my kids. I'm a full-time father.
Oh, you're such a
Joe
hunk.
don't have no dirt on me, as he said. Naven, it seemed like you're a smart man. You got more dirt on Joe. 90, you're definitely a smart man. B, you're a smart woman. And TC,
I was about to say, don't call me a smart man. I may be 2% Neanderthal, but I'm not a man. Damn it.
okay.
Well,
TC,
see, you know that. Don't flatter yourself, B,
TC's a kind of
I love bringing it up.
Hold on. Joe's more Neanderthal than you are, B. So don't flatter yourself.
Hello, I
kind of a
thought
smart
I
woman,
heard someone.
but it's
I
okay.
heard someone refer to Naven as being smart, so I thought
TC
I'd
is a
better come
kind
up
of a
and
smart
just
woman.
correct.
Shut up, Steve. I got him fooled.
But
Hello. How is
yeah,
everyone?
so I just want everybody to know that. I mean, I'm tired of holding it in.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
my
smart,
uncle didn't raise me to be a liar or a fool.
Yeah.
The one that passed away, the pastor. Like I said, my father wasn't around. My uncle adopted me, and I got in my mom's life when I was
Hold on,
18.
hold on. Let's say hello to Shiva.
Hey, Shiva.
Hello. Am I
Hello,
edible to
Shiva.
you?
Welcome.
Shiva.
Hello.
Shiva.
How are
Hello,
the
Shiva.
things?
I like that number 4 though. That's dope.
You like the number 4?
Nobody
I
liked
like
the
the
Hulk's
number.
picture. I'm that ugly. Wow.
It's very dope.
I like the
I
number
feel so
4 as
left
well.
out. I guess Lisa's picture is the only good looking one in here, huh?
So
you got 90 with Jason's mask. You got Naven with an N. Like, come on. Y'all all got some cool pictures of me.
I mean, is
But,
a letter a picture?
yeah, I just want y'all to know
Or is it
that
just a letter?
he picked me to lead the family because I'm huge.
It's
And
a
he
letter.
wanted me.
It's a letter. Yeah, it's the
Hey,
same
B,
for the 4.
I
I
got a
think the
question
4
for
is
you.
just a
Oh
number,
no, it's
isn't
a
it?
number. Sorry, it's a number.
Let Shiva talk.
I don't
Okay.
think. Yeah, who is Begtets calling a liar?
I can't hear her.
No, he's in, or she is in the chat. I'm guessing it's a she. Big tits, right?
Big tits, yeah.
Big tits.
Definitely a female. Big tits. Who are you calling a liar? Big tits. Big bag of tits.
Shiva, how you doing? Happy New Year to you.
So, guys,
Hey up,
Joe
TC.
picked
How's
me
it going?
because
Happy New
I'm
Year to you as
huge.
well.
And
Thank you.
Life of B, may you answer me this question, please? Did Joe ever was was he big before? Like,
What do
was
you
he a
mean?
bodybuilder or a power lifter?
I mean, he
Oh
was.
Let me okay.
All right. Apparently,
Okay,
they're
hold on.
calling. They're calling
Hold on,
Hope a liar. Okay.
I'll
He
be
was a-
honest about it. I'll
No,
be
he was
honest
a
about it.
he was a belly builder.
Hold on now. Hold on. You guys are jumping way too ahead. Hold on a second. Joe, when I was little, okay, from the time to like my sister was born, a little bit before that, okay, he was skinny. He had a little bit of muscle, not much, barely noticeable.
Wow.
When my mom and him got together, my mom got together, he had a little bit of muscle. That's it. Not even enough. Not as much as you hope.
But was he
Yeah,
120
because
pounds?
But
But was he
Nathan,
120
if we-
pounds?
he
Nathan,
was
I
definitely.
actually,
He was definitely. Hold on. Okay, hold on. He was definitely skinny. I don't know about 120 pounds, but he was definitely skinny.
a worm.
Like sickly skinny is how skinny he was at the time. He's gained a lot of weight since then.
Yeah, I'm just asking these questions because what I was told, it was because this is my sponsors. I'm sponsored by them. Both my
Is that a diaper
sponsors, Big
company?
You're
Country
breaking up.
and Big Mike. All right, can y'all hear me fine?
It's breaking up really
Hello?
bad.
Ugh, my Wi-Fi, it sucks. How about now?
It's still bad.
Hello? God darn it. All right. Am I good now?
No, it's really cutting out.
Sound good? Hello?
You're cutting out real bad, Hulk.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'll get back off and get back on.
Okay.
It's the crackling. The crackling.
Crackling is driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
2 months ago.
We can hear
Uh-oh.
your background, Nathan.
That's not my background.
I know.
Stop fucking with me.
Somebody's at the. What is that?
Did you just hear women screaming in the background?
Yeah.
It's something like that. Something like
That
that.
that would be me. That would be my end.
Oh, okay. I couldn't figure that
Someone
out.
just starts walking by screaming about that happened 2 fucking months ago. Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's a common clearance for yeah, I can't speak. Occurrence. There we go. Ha. From where I'm from.
Oh, okay.
So what's new in your world, Shiva?
What's new in my world? Well, Brian Johnson. Did you hear about
Right.
the Brian Johnson incident?
Brian
Tenth
Johnson.
Man?
Do I know Brian Johnson? I think
He's a 10th Man groupie.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
He was on 10th panel yesterday, and apparently an animal control person smashed his window, and he ended up with a 6-inch piece of glass stuck in his neck.
Oh no, Jesus! I shouldn't be laughing at that. Well, you'll enjoy it.
Assuming it's true. I did end up going on the panel because he was being given really shitty medical advice, and so I thought somebody should go on the panel and attempt to get to a fucking hospital.
Oh, no, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Well, okay. Well, did 10th Man bring up anything about his little excursion down there at the COVID test center?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, Steve, I can tell you this because in that watching, I was gonna. Oh God. Okay, so he's at this test center and he's doing the 10th Man thing. He's doing a live stream. He's auditing activisming the COVID test center about it. They're giving out tests up there at New Brunswick where he is, and he's doing his thing, and trains are coming and all that shit. They're going to take people away, and the end of the world is coming. Anyway, well, Andrew gets on the panel, and now 10th Man is live on the scene and videotaping, and Andrew's up there kind of narrating and telling people saying in the chat and things like that. So 10th Man is going around and he questions the people handing out the tests, who they are, where they're from. Well, they wouldn't say their names, so he got all freaky. He got flipped out. You got to tell me who you are if you're handing out tests. You're in a position of authority. Tell me who you are, and they wouldn't say it. So he starts videotaping their van. And he says, "What is this? And this, what kind of van is this?" And he goes, "Well, it's the van, the lab van that we give out the tests." And he goes, "Well, who's running it? Because they need to get a decal and put it on a van. You could be anybody. You could be handing out this conspiracy theory shit." So he runs around the back, he films a license plate, and then he goes around in front and he films the VIN number, and he's showing the VIN number live streaming, and Andrew's up there with him. And so I waited about 3 minutes, and I put in the chat that hey, look, I ran the VIN number on that van. It's a 2021 Ford Transit van, and guess what? It's owned and operated by the Deutsche Reichsbahn National Railway. And so Andrew repeats it, says it. He says that Navy just looked it up. It's owned by the National Railway Company, and because he couldn't pronounce Deutsche Reichsbahn, which is hard for me too. And so 10th Man starts laughing, thinking I'm fucking with him. Oh, Navy just fucking with me. What were the odds of it being actually owned by the railway company? Because 10th Man thinks that the government's going to come take everybody away in trains, like 1939 Germany, and
3:15 to 5 pits.
Yeah, and so Andrew says, "No, hold on, I'm going to look it up. I'll look it up." So he looks it up, and he sees the part where it says 2021 Ford Transit van, and he ad libs the rest of it. Said no, he said no. 10th Man name is right. I just looked it up. He's right. It's a 2021. Ford Transit van is owned by the National Railway Company. And so 10th Man starts to believe, he starts to go with it. Holy shit, it's true. He's like, holy shit, they do work for the railroad, Fucking Andrew did. I thought he was going to ruin it. And everybody in the chat's laughing, but Andrew, he's not paying attention. He's in investigator mode. So he actually helped me out, convinced 10th Man that the trains were coming.
But I mean, you can't argue with genius, Nathan.
What's that?
You can't argue with genius.
Oh,
you can't.
God. Andrew started out as a joke, and Andrew and 10th Man picked right up on it. Oh, David's fucking with me, but Andrew convinced him that I wasn't. It wasn't true. I mean, it's not owned by the railway, Oh shit. He was in rare form. So whatever happened with that guy?
Brian Johnson?
Right.
I don't know. I mean, apparently, right. So apparently Liberty Freaks, I think, called his sister and got her to go over. And apparently he's been seen in chats. So I'm guessing it's okay.
Okay. Well, there you go. So 10th Man is back. Oh Lord. He's telling everybody I was right all along. All you fuckers are laughing at me. I'm right. They're coming to take us away.
I mean, he's acting as if the two things are mutually exclusive.
Well, COVID and the Holocaust?
No, him being right and people laughing at him.
Oh, those two things. Yeah. Oh man. But I got to say, it was actually entertaining. He was actually entertaining, though. It was actually kind of funny. I hate to say this, but he was doing his little 10th Man thing in the field, And he had a point. I mean, okay, so I don't know what they're thinking up there. They got these tests, and they bring them to the little center and hand them out these rapid tests, And they can hand them out indiscriminately to first come, first serve kind of thing. Well, the people who then it got out of hand, so they said appointments only. but they didn't update the webpage. So people were showing up like in droves, just showing up. And they only had like, I don't know, he said 150 tests, whatever the guy said. Wasn't that many, If you can do something like that, if you can run a campaign like that, you need to have thousands of those fucking things on hand, because people are going to show up. If something's free, people will fucking form a line. It can be a bag of shit, if people get in line for a bag of shit, that line will get bigger and bigger. Well, it turns out the person actually said, I think 10th Man caught him giving this one person 5 tests because it was like limit 1 per person, whatever. And there's 5 little individual tests in each one. He said, "Oh, well, if you sign for an appointment, you can get as many as you want." What the fuck is that? Jesus. I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
So have you guys got lockdowns kicking off at the moment?
No, did you see that video I posted? What's that all about?
No? Did you post a video?
Oh, it's in I'm not on my laptop. I posted it in the Discord. I didn't post it in 90s Discord. In the UK. I want to find out from Shiva how true that was. Was that a joke?
Is what a joke?
Oh, okay, well, they're saying there's this very official looking man saying that people, I think it was in the UK, can, if you are vaccinated, go about your life free as you please, do whatever you want. But if you're not vaccinated, right, then you're now subject to, started out to be 5 lockdown rules, now 3, or lockdown. You're subject to lockdown, and now you only have 3 reasons to be out, and 1 hour vacation for 1 hour of exercise for 4 days. You can go to the hospital and you can go to the store. But if you're not vaccinated, you're unvaccinated. Then you're on lockdown. Is that true?
Big Ted said
No.
that's Australia.
I don't think
The joke?
no.
Big
I think
Ted
that's a
said
lie.
that's Australia.
What, Nani?
Big Ted said that's Australia
Oh,
or New Zealand.
it's Australia?
That's what he said. That's what he's saying. Yeah.
Well, what the fuck is that all about? If they're doing that, is that a joke too? That can't be real. Is that serious?
I don't know. We'll have to ask Elsie or something. I don't know.
They're treating people who didn't get the vaccination as 3rd-class citizens. They said they can't go to work and they can't do this. They said going to work is not an excuse for being unvaccinated. So they're saying if you don't have have vaccination, then you don't get to work. Is that? Well, where's Scott? Is Scott up here?
Yeah, he should be. Scott, where are you at?
I'm here. I was just waiting for the opportunity to talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, in Australia, with the thing, if you're not vaccinated, you don't work. They have fired nurses, police, all emergency services. If they didn't get jabbed before September 1, I think the thing it was, they got stood down, and if they didn't get a jab within 2 weeks of that, they lost their job.
Okay, is that limited to a certain industry?
Nope.
That's at everybody.
My job, I was forced to get the jab to keep my job.
And is that on a company by company basis, or is that a government policy?
I think it's state by state more than anything.
Wow.
I do.
I'm going to post a video in 90s and let Scott watch it and see which state that's from. I'm curious about that.
Confusion. State
Very
of confusion.
confused. Yeah, the state of confusion. Okay, 1 second. Because that is nuts.
Oh, dude. Yeah. No, it's bullshit.
Really? I'll find it. 1 second.
You're right. Take your time. I've never actually been on a panel with Shiva before, so there's a first.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, the whole COVID thing here is absolute bullshit. We had a thing on the news about some dude that he's a gangster's brother. I drug dealer's brother got shot and burnt in his car. And they put this big story up about it. So I just asked if that was the new variant. And people got upset. Like, because I don't know how the media is where you guys are, but here, and they'll sell anything as a COVID-related problem.
All right, I put it in 90s Discord.
I'm not on 90s Discord.
Oh, but they'll probably play it. Maybe B can play it, or
Hey, B, can you play it?
Play what?
The unvaccinated lockdown rules for
okay, Australia.
Discord.
Is it in the private chat?
No, it's in the Discord, my Discord.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me find.
In the
Couldn't imagine telling people they couldn't work, and they had 3 reasons. They said there were 5 excuses to be out in public. Now they're down to 3.
wow.
Back in about October, you couldn't be in public unless you were going to work or going to a medical appointment.
I will now go through each of these decisions. First, the lockout. The fully vaccinated can continue as they were.
That's Northern Territory.
For people who are not vaccinated, lockdown rules will apply to everyone 16 and above. If you are not fully vaxxed, stay home. You are at greater risk of catching COVID, becoming ill, and needing hospital care. You may only leave home for 3 reasons. Medical treatment, including COVID testing or vaccination. For essential goods and services like groceries, power tokens, medications. To provide care and support to a family member or person who cannot support themselves. You cannot travel more than 30 kilometres from your home when leaving for one of the 3 reasons, or the nearest practical destination. If you need to go to the hospital and it's more than 30 kilometres from your home, that's okay. There are only 3 reasons to leave the home now, not 5. Work is not a reason to leave the home for the unvaccinated. The Chief Health Officer has also determined that restriction of movement is critical right now, and that 1 hour of exercise for the next 4 days is not essential. Remember, these restrictions only apply to those who are not fully vaccinated.
It's interesting, isn't it? Because they're not doing this with any other vaccines, right? Like more deadly that treat more deadly.
It's about control.
Can you imagine if your grandmother who needs your assistance lives 31 kilometers away? Holy fuck! sorry, Grandma.
You live too far away.
And is that as a crow flies, or is that drive distance? Because
crow flies.
In Melbourne, they had that you couldn't go. In Victoria, they had Melbourne on a hard lockdown, which meant if you were in Melbourne, whether you lived there or not, at the moment that they shut it down, you were there until they opened it up again.
Holy shit. Okay, I got a question on this thing that we just saw. How do they enforce that, like the 30-kilometer thing? And how are they enforcing it in general? Are they pulling everybody over and saying, hey, where'd you come from?
They'll check your license. They will check your registration. And if the address on there is more than 5 kilometers away from or 30 kilometers away from where you are, then they just fine you.
Damn.
So does that mean they have the right to demand your medical records then?
Well,
they have the right to demand medical information from you.
That's a manky one. When you're crossing the border, like my kids live in a different state, right? So for me to cross the border to see them, I have to provide the officers on the border my COVID status. Wow. Otherwise, they won't let me through. They will assume I'm not vaccinated, and they will fine me $7,500.
Damn.
That's all?
Oh, dude! Once you hit court, it gets worse.
God,
That's all.
Jesus. You know, because it's good that they're doing it at the state borders because COVID, it respects those state borders. It knows about those borders. You know.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it is an absolute joke. Our government is like the federal government is an absolute joke. Scott
God,
Morrison, our prime minister, has been fired from every job he's ever had. He was Tourism Australia, Tourism New Zealand got fired from both of them in suspicious circumstances about money being misappropriated. And
that's Morrison, right?
Yeah. He shat himself at a Macca's, at a McDonald's restaurant. That's one of his claims to fame. He shit himself at a McDonald's.
On purpose?
Oh no, he was pissed.
Oh, shit. No, he was shit. He didn't piss himself. He shit himself.
He shit himself. He shit himself at Macca's. I can't remember where it is. Elsie knows. Hang on. I'll give me 2 seconds. I'll go ask her.
Well, I'll be damned. That's fucking crazy. Can you imagine someone told me that working is not an excuse? Jesus criminy.
Wow.
Working is not an excuse to be out on the roads.
God.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
Boy, Joey just salivated all over himself when he heard that. He might move to Australia.
He's drooling right now. Oh my God.
You hear that, Joe? They don't like work in Australia. So what are these people doing if they can't work?
Let's ask Scott that. This is
all right. So the way it works is the government's providing payments. It was Engadine, which is a suburb of Sydney. So it was that Macca's he shut himself in, and someone apparently put a plaque out the front commemorating it. But the problem we've had is the government is giving people who are unemployed more money.
okay.
Which they deserve anyway, but that's a different story. But it's a COVID payment. So people have been leaving work to get the COVID payment because they've been getting like $1,400 a fortnight for doing nothing. Now,
Okay. Joey's gonna love this.
I've been working. It's not much. It's only 76-hour fortnight, and I'm clearing $1,700. But I'm working for that, so I can kind of understand why people were leaving work for the money. You know, the problem is once COVID started to settle down, people were expected to return to work, so the government just pulled that money. Now, you get used to a level of money, right? So instead of getting their $650 a fortnight, they were getting $1,400. So you get used to spending $1,400 a fortnight. And then suddenly the government goes, well, you know what? You're back on your $650 and off you go. So then all these people who quit are suddenly looking to get work back in there. Taze, a fortnight is 2 weeks. Fuck me, learn the English language.
That's Australian.
It's
No, it's the England, Nathan.
It's the England. Well, I just can't. Oh my God, I can't believe it. It's such a simple concept. You know that if you subsidize a certain behavior, you get more of it. You're going to get more of it, and then the longer you take somebody out of the workforce, they get acclimated to a certain lifestyle, and which is, if you're out there, you know, positive behavior can reinforce positive behavior, and negative behavior, you know, encourages negative behavior. So if you get paying someone to basically sit on their ass, they're going to get accustomed to that lifestyle. You know, so the worst thing you could do is pay someone to sit on their ass. You know, if they're, you know, I mean, indiscriminately, everybody, you know, because then you could you could ruin a hard-working person. You could ruin them, and it wouldn't take long.
That doesn't bode well for security guards, though.
Yeah, shut up, Shiva. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Having to be somewhere. Okay, I shouldn't have said. That's a colloquialism in American. Sit
Yeah, I
on
know.
your ass.
I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly.
I know. I miss that. That's funny.
But like, instead of putting a government payment behind essential workers to ensure that essential workers were getting paid enough to be able to, if they get COVID, which to a lot of essential workers like emergency services, they were catching COVID as part of their work because the PPE failed or whatever. So it's instead of putting the money behind them, the money was put behind those who weren't working.
Well,
Which
I say that they got the smallpox, and you get the smallpox vaccination, or the measles, or polio. You get the vaccination. You simply don't get those things. Now, since they've come out with and retracted, now they're saying, oh, vaccinated people are getting it by the droves. Well, all rules are out the window, because the vaccinated people are getting it and dying from it and carrying it and transmitting it if they're vaccinated. So look at those people on TV in America. Whoopi Goldberg, she's triple fucking double deuced vaccinated. She got it. She's dumbfounded, So I mean, all the rules are out the window. Why would you come up with these draconian type rules when it's not even a fact that if you're vaccinated, you're protected or you're not transmittable? Obviously you are. So what the fuck?
My issue with the whole thing was always companies like Pfizer have been fined before for misrepresenting results.
Yeah,
So
the
for
clinicals,
them-
the clinicals, yeah, the trials.
Yeah. So when they jump out and say, "Oh, it's 90%," and then Moderna is saying, "Oh, ours is 95," and Pfizer's like, "Oh, we misread it. Ours is 95 too." You're like, "Fuck off it is."
Well, they shouldn't be allowed to call it a vaccine.
No, it's not.
If it didn't operate, yeah, it's an immunity assistance shot or some shit like that. I don't call it something else, but don't call it a fucking vaccine, and don't tell people if they're not vaccinated when that they're the problem, when obviously people who are vaccinated are just, looks to me like they're just as susceptible to it and can carry it, transmit it, and now that they're creating these two classes of citizens, those that are human and those that are subhuman, it's fucking crazy.
It's a form of segregation.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's the haves and have-nots. You'll notice that there's not a lot of rich people catching it.
It's the vax and the vax-nots.
Yes, there's not a lot of rich people catching it, which would stand to reason because they can pay for the vaccines that work.
Well, I'm not so sure that some bitches even work. Fuck, everybody's getting it,
Well, I still reckon that there's we aren't allowed to know whether our politicians are vaccinated. Apparently, that goes against public safety for them to tell us if they're vaccinated.
Well, if the mortality rate isn't high, it is, and this fucking bullshit, I don't know, Rubicon, Omicron, whatever shit, this other shit they're coming up with, new names and shit. If the mortality rate isn't high, it's relatively low. Out of 200 million people, a couple hundred die, whatever. This just flies in the face of how things used to be when, in the old days when somebody in the neighborhood got sick, like a little kid got sick down the street. Well, the other parents are sending their kids down there to go get it,
Yeah, we used to have pox parties.
Yeah, well, and it's not it wasn't like for a party situation. The parents did that, said, kind of create their own little herd immunity type thing and get their kids exposed. If it's not it doesn't have a high mortality rate kind of thing. But now they're telling them if you get the little fucking sniffles, isolation, quarantine, shit like that. That's not how shit's supposed to work, And this now they're telling people you get this new shit, whatever it is, and it's just a fucking head cold, big fucking deal.
Like I get if you've got comorbidities, like the flu. If you've got comorbidities, you get the flu vaccine, right? And what the flu vaccine is last year's flu in a vaccine.
Yeah, they try to predict what's going to happen next season, right? Yeah, based on last year.
Yeah,
But, well, that's why it often doesn't work, right? Because they guess wrong.
It's hit or miss.
And
Yeah.
they develop the wrong vaccine essentially.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just to try to go through a normal operation, but pre-COVID type thing to try to control, outbreaks and things like that. Nuisance types illnesses where not a large degree of people die from just catching it, and you don't want to spread it. But this thing here, they are treating something that's tantamount to a head cold as if quarantine, in 10 days, 5 days, whatever shit like that. Well, this can't go on perpetually. This just can't. Should not be the new norm. A fucking head cold should not be, the end all be all shutdown factor, lockdown and all outbreaks and statistics. And oh my God, I don't know. It's crazy. I just can't believe it. That I saw that deal. Someone told me that working is no excuse to be out on the streets. Well, that just blows my mind.
Well, see, my work is considered essential. So I go to work no matter what. Like, they shut the state down. They shut New South Wales down. You couldn't get out of Sydney for love nor money. Don't know why anyone would want to go to Sydney. It's a fucking hole. But they shut it down, and then to mitigate the disaster that was Sydney, they started saying the COVID numbers statewide, as opposed to Sydney has a massive amount of people because they're fuckwits and won't follow basic hygiene. And then, like, Sydney at one point was getting like 3,500 cases a day. And New South Wales itself was getting like 3.6.
Oh,
But they
so
were
they wanted,
saying the 3.6.
yeah. So they wanted to meld the numbers over. They want to run, kind of smooth. Yeah, they want to and bring. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Bring the other people up, like their behavior is the same.
Yeah, so instead of saying, Sydney's got 3,500 and the rest of the state has 100, they were just saying 3,600. And then there's this stupid shit they've got at the moment called modelling, right? And they're saying that New South Wales, a state of 6 million people, could be having 2,000 cases a day. And I'm like, that's awesome. And people are like, why? I said, well, at 200,000 cases a day, that's 1.4 million cases a week. In under 3 months, everyone in the state's got it. It's over. It's done. Let's move on.
Well, 2,000 a day.
200,000 a day.
Oh, 200,000 a day.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's what their modelling was suggesting. We're a country of 30 million people.
Right. They're trying to shock.
You've got cities in the US that probably have more people than that.
Well, the entire Los Angeles metropolitan area, I think, is not that, but it's damn close to it. Maybe 20 million, something like that. It's a lot.
Yeah, our whole country is 30 million people. At 200,000 cases a day, in 6 months, it's over.
Yeah, right. And you're on a big old island, too. That kind of helps. Yeah. Well, they say that, that certain jobs are not essential, and that kind of pisses me off because a man with a household, a wife, and some kids to take care of, I don't care what his job is fucking essential, to him and his family.
What I find amusing, now this is just me, but what I find amusing is whenever they shut the churches down, they also shut the strip clubs down. And when they open the churches, they open the strip clubs. Is there a correlation between churches and strip clubs? It's a thing.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't mind going to some of those churches.
I know, right?
Well, I don't know whether they got the nuns up there. They're not. No, never mind.
They're starting to shut some of the restaurants down here in Austin, and some of the banks aren't open because the COVID is so bad right now. But the strip clubs are still open. So
keep the eye on the fucking mortality rates. Don't worry about. That's what I say.
I'm not worried. I'm fully vaccinated.
I'm talking about them. I'm talking. They need to.
Yeah.
And people piling in the hospital and stretchers. And how many they're taking out and all that stuff. We don't need. I don't give a shit.
They
The people
said,
I've seen that I've known in my life that have had that whatever shit recently, the past month or so, you know, if they got a fucking head cold, it wasn't that big a fucking deal. Like, I don't get it. At what cost does make sure no one gets any type of illness whatsoever, any kind of, ailment? At what cost? You shut down a government, you create a nation of dependents, by paying them to stay home and all this stuff, and you destroy whole economies. I mean, Jesus, I don't know. I don't get it. Where's this? I don't know.
well, they issued a level 5 alert for Austin.
Oh, God, you
So-
have levels.
Yeah, that's the highest you can go.
It's like DEFCON.
Yeah, it's basically, this is the worst it can get. And
Well, that's good news.
well, basically, you're not supposed to stay home unless you. But they can't. They don't enforce it. So you're not supposed to go out unless you're going to work. You're not supposed to go out unless you need essential stuff. They don't enforce it. But they say people that are tested here, according to Austin Public Health, 1 in 3 people have COVID-19. It comes back positive. That's what they're saying on the news.
It's the fact that you can catch it twice. Like, you can catch COVID multiple times, which to me is bizarre because as far as I know, there's not been a virus in history you didn't get immunity to once you had it.
Yeah, I tell you, they need to start telling people what the end game is here, because they're going to have a problem on their hands if they keep this kind of shit up. Of course, it's like how do you cook a frog bit by bit? We're into the second year, and people are almost getting like used to it. Oh, this is okay. This is not so bad. No, it's bad. And they keep adding it on and ramping up the pressure and the control and the power. Because at first, I was a game player at first. There's no doubt about it. Okay, this might be serious. In 1918 all over again. And the whole country, the whole world, I think, did their part. We gave up. We locked down for 6 months. It was a fucking bitch. But there was no light at the end of the tunnel. We came out of this thing, and then, fuck, here we are in 2022, and it's fucking worse. It's
why,
like,
why is that? Because we're not. This looks like they just said today, this is what to expect as a norm.
no, fuck that. That's fucked up.
That's bullshit.
You look at the paper. You look at the papers in 1918 and 1919. It's all about millions of people dying. Spanish flu, dying. You look at it in 1920, nothing. It's over with. Look at the headlines, nothing. It had run its course, but here, I mean, I don't know. They come up with this new shit now. Goddamn head cold. You're afraid to say something, man. If you get, it's like, oh God, I have a cold, but I'm afraid to tell you. I'm afraid to tell anybody.
You're afraid to sneeze in public.
Yeah, it used to be you sneeze to cover a fart. Now you fart to cover a sneeze. Like, it's fucking.
Everybody's
I don't
looking
think
at
you guys are just worrying unnecessarily, because I'm going to be honest. If I'm out and about and I feel the need to sneeze or cough or whatever, I'll just fucking do it.
Oh, I do it too. I don't care, but people look like, oh my God, that person must have COVID.
Yeah, we're talking about the reaction that people look at you like, holy shit, like you've got the plague.
Right. You must be sick.
And I had an argument with a guy yesterday about the Spanish flu thing. He's saying that, this is worse than the Spanish flu, rah, rah, rah. I'm like, well, no, it's not. If the Spanish flu was around and you could travel between countries with the ease you can now, it would have been so much worse.
Oh, absolutely. The Spanish flu was a motherfucker. I mean, it was most dangerous to those of younger age, in their 20s and 30s, who had a strong immune system, because that's what did them in, was their what is it called, with the white blood cell, the storm in the chest, because they're trying to fight it so hard. It was the elderly that were less susceptible to the Spanish flu. It was the younger people and they look, when they got it, it was like, oh, gee, I wonder how, they fucking knew it. In the morning they were fine, and fucking almost damn near dead by nighttime. It was, it was complete motherfucker. This thing here is nothing compared to the Spanish flu.
Yes, but like, if say back when the Spanish flu was a thing, if you could travel within 20 hours between the UK and the US,
Sure.
and you weren't symptomatic when you took off, by the time you landed, you were, it would have decimated the world population.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And they were pretty much migratory in 1918 because of the war. You know, a lot of people coming over from the America, and a lot of traveling, a lot of moving around, not much more so than before, than 1915, and not as much as, and it kind of calmed down after that. But yeah, what 50? They said 50 to somewhere in what 50 million to 100 million people died from that shit. You know, and like you said, in a much bigger world back then, because it would take, you know, not many people were traveling around, getting on jets, flying around and shit like that. No, the Spanish flu today would have wiped out a lot of motherfuckers. There's no doubt about it.
It like this thing. My comment on a post from one of the news things was, if there is 34,000 cases a day, which there was in New South Wales the other day, and 1,400 people in hospital, you would take that. As far as the percentage goes, with 1,400 people in hospital in total and 34,000 cases a day, those are numbers that are acceptable.
Yeah, over what time period?
Well, there was the number of people in hospital was the number of people in hospital in total for the week.
Okay, and you were getting 38,000 cases a day.
Yep.
Okay, and 1,400 were hospitalized.
Yep.
Yeah, those. I mean, yeah. And how many? Then how many of those died?
There was five deaths in the previous week.
Oh my God! See, yeah.
So I'm sorry, but like, even if I'm one of those five, those are acceptable numbers.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it is. It sounds, but you have to be. You're not going to save everybody in any kind of situation like this, you know. So it isn't being inhuman to say, oh, or you know, insensitive to say, oh, only five. You have to look at things in total, because it is a cost that people that the country is paying, that society is paying. You know, it is the cost. Is it commensurate with what with the results? You know, and I don't think it is. I mean, I think the cost is way too high. People are paying. You tell somebody they can't provide for their families. I mean, that's fucking sick.
Yeah. You look at how many people were dying of influenza pre-COVID. The numbers of people dying. Influenza's vanished. Are the COVID numbers inclusive of influenza numbers? We don't know.
Yeah. They were like, those numbers, we got to go back and look what they were. I thought in the United States, I think there were like 60,000 cases a year before COVID, something like that. I don't have what the death rate was, but I just think it's just amazing that you go get what they call this vaccine, and then they have another double shot, and then a booster shot, and then, you know, a double dog, triple whammy shot coming up, whatever, and you still can get it. That's fucking crazy.
Well,
you know,
the thing about it is, at what point is the government going to step back and make you pay for your boosters and still have the boosters compulsory? Because let's be honest, we live in a capitalist society, and capitalism's about making money. And the only way you make money is by gouging people.
Well, by working.
It doesn't work like that in the UK. All healthcare is free at the point of use.
Well, we have Medicare here, which Morris and his cronies are trying to get rid of, but they're slowly eating away at it.
No, it doesn't work like that here. Basically, here in the UK, it doesn't matter where you're from. You don't have to be a resident. But if you're injured or sick or ill and you walk into a hospital, they will treat you until you are fit enough to go home, and there won't be a charge at all.
Well, they do that here too, Shiva. They don't turn anybody away here. All
right, okay. I was under the impression that you had to have insurance in order to get any kind of medical treatment. It is,
yeah. It's complicated. They won't just say kick you away at the door. You know, they won't do that. It does create problems because there will be a bill, you know, attached to your name. So that does create problems for you that have to be worked out after that. But they don't just, you know, let people die in the streets. But,
All right. So is because that's the impression that I get from American TV and movies is that if you don't have the insurance, then like you won't get treated.
No, it's not like that. And the severity of what you have is also comes into play. You know, if you have something that's life threatening, they're not gonna let you die. There will be a bill, and it will be attached to your name, kind of thing. And then there's that to work out and deal with, whatever.
Are those bills generational?
What's that?
Are those bills generational? Like, say you go in, say you have a car crash, you go in, they treat you, they send you a bill for $175,000, and then you go ahead and die. Does that bill get passed on to your children?
No.
No, that would be illegal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no.
In this day and age, you can't transfer a debt to of a parent to a child anymore.
I just sort of ask because it's the kind of thing they try and pull.
Emo had his mother's electric bill transferred to him, and she died.
That's because.
I mean, I think that was definitely a thing in the past, right? The debts of the father, or the parent, were laid upon the child. But I don't think that's been a thing. Certainly in my lifetime, probably longer.
I've not heard of that. No, seems to me that'd be something that would have come up, that I would heard about, but I haven't heard anything about that.
I just thought I'd ask to see if that was actually a thing.
Yeah, I mean, probably not for centuries, I would imagine.
Well, it goes to your estate, correct? Like
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely it does. Yeah, it's a debt. It would go to your
but
estate.
it goes to the estate, not to your children.
Correct. Yeah.
So
if
the
there's
estate
funds-
would have to settle the debts. Yeah.
Yeah, and if the estate doesn't have sufficient funds to cover the debt, then I guess it's just
It
it's
just goes
considered.
away.
It just
Yeah.
Oh, Nathan Johnson, I finally find you.
Oh
You
shit!
hide like a little rat in a hole, but now I got you. I
fuck
come in
is
here,
this?
I infect you and all your friends.
Coronavirus is that.
That got you now, Mr. Nathan Johnson.
I got the COVID. Oh, I'm fucked.
Going down,
Yeah.
you're going to fucking die.
And now there's proof that COVID comes from not Boston.
Why does the COVID sound like Emo's husband?
Emo's secret lover.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's
Because
doing
we
the
all know
Chinese.
the reason that that Emo bites so hard is because he's secretly, or even not so secretly, in love with Gary, and that could be reciprocated. We don't know.
Oh, you
Good
ref
thing
now.
Gary's not
You
up here.
ref now, fat boy. Your girlfriend dying in next room. I get you next, Nathan. You next.
Thanks for the cover, Scott. I'll live to fight another day.
You're right, mate. The check's in the mail, right?
Oh, man.
Whoa, you feel good now. Not tomorrow.
It's like a delayed disease,
Yeah,
It takes 24 hours to feel the effects.
That's all you suffer.
No, putting up with Gary Snowflake is why you suffer.
Hey, what's the name of the test you could go down and take to see if you ever had it? What is that called? The
It's called the antibody test.
antibody test.
Yeah.
I'd like to go get that, see if I've ever had it, but I'm afraid they'd fucking give it to me.
It's possible. They're saying the testing sites are now a super spreader event.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said the same thing, when they say, oh, come down and get tested. They shove the Q-tip up your nose and you're saying to yourself, well, what's on that fucking Q-tip, man?
Well, yeah, you get a bunch of people who think they have COVID and put them all in one fucking area. I'm going to go there.
Yeah.
They should arrest everybody.
I mean, that's how quarantines work, isn't it? You get the sick people and you put them in one area. I think this must be the first time in history that healthy people have had to quarantine because of a sickness.
Yeah,
pretty much.
So I mean, well, quarantine is you take known sick people, who they're known to have some. Now these people just think they might have it, Some do, some don't,
Well, no, but
Oh.
isn't that essentially what the lockdown was? It was essentially healthy people being quarantined.
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
We had, I know you guys have, we had hotel quarantine here, which was designed to fail. And insofar as that, it worked perfectly. Because they were putting people in hotels to quarantine themselves, but the hotels were then still booking out rooms to normal people.
That's fucking beautiful. Hey, watch this. Shiva, he'll probably bust my balls on this one. I think the quarantine I read somewhere long ago was it like in the old, like the old days of ships at sea, whatever. Somebody got sick, they would keep them for was it 40 days? Is that where the word quarantine came from? The root? Was it 40 days?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I can look it up.
Well, I'm fucking shocked.
I often don't know. But luckily, I have the world's largest library at my fingertips, so it's not an issue.
Yes. Just remember, it's Google, not Pornhub.
It comes from the Italian for 40 days.
40 days. It was like something to do with boats or ships or some shit.
No, it comes from the Italian word for 40.
No, I'm talking about when they first started using the word quarantine. They started applying.
So the word quarantine, from the Italian quarantina, 40 days. From
There you go.
Quaranta, 40.
But they have it for a reason. The quarantine, I think, had to do with some kind of illnesses, and they thought 40 days was enough. In other words, they don't have what's the Italian for 50 days or 30 days. They didn't have that.
Hmm.
I think it had to do with some kind of outbreaks or whatever. It was on a boat. On a ship.
Sounds like you got a cold, Nathan. You okay, buddy?
You just gave me the fucking. You just gave me the corona. Yeah, we'll be dead tomorrow. Nice knowing you guys. I'm out.
It's all good. So who gets your car?
Nobody wants my piece of shit fucking car.
Joey might want it. He's got nothing, so
he'd fuck it up.
Just make sure you breathe all in it first.
I got a truck. It just turned 20. It just turned 20. It just turned 21 years old.
Yeah. What is it with the guys in the chat having a fucking conniption over Fortnite?
It's because they're American and they don't understand what the word means because they're Americans.
Well, that's true. But,
And it sounds like a game.
Somebody's lashing out.
Is what I said untrue, Gary?
Well, I mean, I still think you're mad about the tea. I mean, I don't really like tea myself. I mean, if they were throwing bears into the water,
Yeah, okay, whatever.
I would say,
Whatever.
oh, you know, I'd say no,
Yeah. Don't care, not interested. Sorry, were you whittling on about tea? Has no interest for me whatsoever.
Whittling?
Wittering.
Oh, wittering, okay.
Wittering.
I actually knew that one. Wittering.
That's an English word. Gary, you good with that?
I'm fine.
Well, Shiva, so
actually.
Shiva, I guess you heard the news. The DNA test came back yesterday, and poor Joe has 0.0% Cherokee.
Really?
Right? Yeah.
That was fucking brilliant, Nathan. The way you fucking spread it out like that, I thought that was fucking great.
My 5,000. Go ahead.
I was going to say he must be gutted.
Yeah. Well, now he's proud. See, he's proud again, Shiva, because it also the DNA results also produced that he's at least 2% Neanderthal, and so he says, well, that's great because that's one of the original people on the planet. He's like the very first. So he's like makes him very important.
Sorry, is that do people still have? I mean, I suppose people would still have Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, because they mixed. They mixed with like the Homo erectus, and yeah, there was some mixing going on. So he's got. But I got to give him credit. He turned it into a positive. He's one of the original.
Don't forget, Nathan, he did say that that's her DNA test and not his.
That's right, Shiva. He said that's her DNA. That has nothing to do with me.
Oh, right. So he still might be an Indian.
Yeah, he said that's his daughter's DNA. There's nothing to do with him.
Oh, right.
Because it's skipping generation.
Oh, what a fucking idiot.
Yeah. And here's the most amazing part of that thing. When she did that DNA, it gives like the haplogroups or whatever. Or actually, it traced the DNA back to the regions, back 200 years or so, of where they came from. If it said European, like the probabilities of certain regions of Europe. And of course, his was German. But it also broke it down to a specific region of German. It was, hold on, Wootens. Oh, what was it, Scott? Wootensfield.
I can't remember.
There's two names, Dublin, Wootensfield, or something like that. Anyway, the specific region of Germany, and independently of the DNA test, I ran his family tree back to Germany and went right back to that exact same region. The first motherfucker, what was his name? George Michael Wolf came over from Germany, from the same fucking place.
Oh, I was going to ask you, when you uploaded that data file.
Oh, I did. It was cooking. It was cooking, and it takes a while. I haven't looked at the results yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, it has to process.
I told him I got busy at work today. I forgot to look at it. So yes, Shiva, what he's saying is, when B took the DNA test with 23andMe, they give you a data file, a raw data file, which you can import into this system I was using, the MyHeritage. You can bring it in, and you can validate the tree with it against it. It's fucking crazy.
My monkey's gonna fuck you up, Tom.
Why?
Because you got the fucking fan on again.
No, I don't.
Better. I'm trying to save you here. Like, she will come down there and she will shove something sharp and sandpapery up your ass.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. No thanks.
Well, it says A90. It says results are not ready yet. It's been 24 hours.
It takes a while to process. Yeah.
It's fucked up, man.
Has anybody talked to Teresa about
She's
if
in
she
the
got the
chat.
result?
She's in the chat.
Oh, is she? I'm sorry, I just got here.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to her offline about it. She's been a little busy. She's got.
Teresa, what's the story on that?
Damn, TC. Just that she's been kind of busy. Damn. Hey, the woman.
Yeah, I saw the letter you wrote to Joey's mom. Oh, the $40 TC's lost, huh? Thanks.
Wait, what's that?
You put somebody sent the mother a card, Joey's mom, and instead of just saying $40 from TC, it says, "Oh, there's $40 from TC from a loss of a bet."
That ain't what the card said, fool.
That's what they said.
Well, go back and read it. And that's not who said that. That's not what the card said. The card just said. The card simply said. Hold on a second. I want to take exactly what it said. Just a little birthday something from the Whoop Whoop gang. That's all it said.
Oh, then
And it
Joey's
was
sister added stuff to it. Then okay.
well, it wasn't just.
She did not,
$40.
TC. TC. What the
I
fuck?
saw it in her video.
Show the video.
It wasn't just $40. It was
Okay, hold on.
$40 plus.
It was $120.
Now I'll be goddamned if I'm wrong. Yeah, show the video, B.
Oh wait, hold on. Before you show the video, how much are we betting on this? What's the bet? $100.
I bet you $10, TC. That
I was waiting for the bet.
I got $10. Says all it says is Whoop Whoop gang. $10. Then
Well,
say you're.
did I read that somewhere? Or, all right, just play the video.
No.
They're fucked
Wait a
up.
minute. Are you gonna bet?
I bet you
Yeah,
two
what's the bet?
Just play the video.
You said you were right about this one. You said no. You said I'll be damned if I'll be wrong about this one.
Yeah,
So 100,
I'll be
$100.
goddamned if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
You don't need to chime in, Shiva.
No, I did, TC.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't have to.
Okay.
Don't make it any worse than it is.
No, I did. Psychologically, I felt compelled to.
He didn't need to. It was a matter of want, desire.
Right.
Hey, so is the bet on? We got $100 on this.
No, I'm not betting. Just fucking play the video.
Are you feeling slightly less confident now, TC?
Yeah, a little bit. Because I can't remember if I saw. I just can't remember why. I was sure I saw it, but yeah, here we go.
When you bake a bet on history, remembering is a big part of that.
Yeah, I know.
Mom got a present through the mail. It was a Amazon gift card. She didn't know who it was from. So I went back there and read the card that was with it. It was in a black box with an orange bow, and it said the Whoop Whoop Gang. So I immediately realized who it was. Thank you. That was very nice of you guys. And here's a message from her. Hold on, say it again. Thank you. All right.
Huh.
Hey,
Where did I read that? I must have read it in chat then. Good thing I didn't bet.
Oh, shit. You see? Damn it.
Damn, that was close. I almost bet it.
You could have took my bet. It was less than Naven's.
It's not the money. Well, it is the money. I hate losing money. But it's the goddamn bragging rights that fucks me up even more.
Oh god.
Where did I see that?
Yeah, because Tarquin lost a bet to Joe. $100 bet. And Joe has bragging rights over it.
Wasn't that the other way around?
Yeah. Well, it depends on who you ask.
Yeah.
What,
Joe
is
said,
Joe claiming he won?
Yeah, he claims that the bet was invalidated because someone tried to hack his YouTube channel and take it down.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So therefore, the bet was off. Somebody cheated.
Oh my god.
Oh, God, I love the logic.
All right.
It was such a simple bet. I bet that you will take down your YouTube channel in X amount of days. And Joe says, you're on. And then 5 days later, the channel's gone. And then Joe says, well, I had to because you were trying to hack it. I love it. Oh.
What a piece of shit. Welcher.
I think Rebel's claiming that he's being hacked at the moment, isn't he?
Oh my
Who knew that hacking was so easy and so prevalent?
Yeah, I know.
It's like, only in this community of nutballs where everybody gets hacked 3, 4, 5 times a day. Lady Di, I love her to okay. I can't say I love her to death. All right, we're on a different level. We're friends, I think, friendly. But she was hacked like you would believe. I mean, who Melissa hacked Lady Di's computer, and oh Jesus, John Carver hacked Naven's computer, and then Naven turned around and got John Carver and put him out of business.
A lot of hacking going on. Bullshit.
That John Carver who was that John Carver worked for a fucking scam outfit. Big old scam outfit. I nicked their fucking voicemail. I put my name on it. So fuck was that?
That was TC getting a notification on his phone.
Very good, Shiva. Very good.
Yeah, I know how to interpret sounds. Hey, Nathan.
Yeah.
I got a sound for you coming up. I just ate. Let's see if you can tell what this sound coming up is. Oh, Kentucky Fried Chicken, boy. I like it.
If TC's not eating, he either just got there eating or about to eat.
I just finished it. Just finished it. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Did you get an extra wing?
No.
Oh.
I should probably eat something. I've not eaten today.
But I did get a free drink. There it is.
A free water?
Coca-Cola.
Oh, okay.
Well, somebody's a popular bunny, aren't they?
What do you get that? You get that notification every time you lose a bet? What does that sound?
That's on my other phone.
Hey, King Kits.
He's got 2 phones. He keeps messaging himself.
No, he's fucking around on TikTok with
No.
his trolling.
Yeah, Shiva. Joe said, "Well, okay, so you put forth all the that DNA that voodoo DNA shit. You put all that together. B did, and David, you ran the family tree right back to the same place. But all that's bullshit. Because I'll take what one of my family members said over that any day.
Yeah, I'm gonna believe the word of my family members over science or
Yeah,
something.
one crazy uncle said they had some Cherokee, and I think the word was his dad was majority Cherokee, like 51% at least.
Yeah, in majority, yeah. Almost full or something along those lines.
Well, through and through.
Through and through.
So, did you see Taser's comment, Nathan?
Who?
Saying that it could be that the Neanderthal stuff doesn't have anything to do with Joe because she has a mother as well.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I hope I had a mother.
So, and maybe it was her who was the part Neanderthal, and I don't know what Joe would be part. What Australopithecus, maybe?
Australopithecus africanus. Yeah. He so B, that means now we got to do, since you can't do the Y chromosome because you're female. I guess we got to fork over. We got to fork over the money. We got to do the maternal, the X chromosomal DNA, and then that'll solve that issue.
Well, exactly. If you were to coupons.
Oh shit!
Coupons.
Yeah, the only one you can do is the mitochondrial DNA test.
They sent me 2 coupons when I did it. They sent me 2 30% off coupons.
For how much for the X chromosomal?
I don't know. I can look.
I don't know. God damn it, Joey, you're bleeding us.
That would be a whole nother month before we get that result too.
Well, so what?
Yeah. We got to find out where this Neanderthal
I
came
was
from.
impatient with the first month.
Yeah,
Imagine it being the second month.
Yeah, but we revealed a lot of information. You found out you were a Neanderthal.
The only way to prove it, to put the Neanderthal thing, to find out where it came from, is to do the other DNA test to see where the hell it came from.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bet. I'm laying down the bet. I'm gonna lay down the bet right now. $1,000 says it came from the father.
Yeah, me too. But I'm not.
I'm not betting because I don't have that kind of money.
I don't have that kind of money.
TC?
Not throwing around.
Yes, sir.
But I do. TC,
I'm not betting because I don't have that kind of money to give to Nathan Johnson.
Can you spare? Can you get on this bet?
Who wants the mom for the Neanderthal bet?
Did you hear the Neanderthal bet with all those damn notifications you got going on in the background?
Gary Snowflake will take that bait.
I'm not betting on that fucking moron no more.
You're not betting on him. You're betting on B's mum not
Oh.
being Neanderthal.
Oh,
And
feels-
Joey being Neanderthal.
You're betting against him.
Have you seen his eyes?
You're betting against him.
I closed the case. I close it.
Before I even say whether I'm going to bet or not, I want to know what TC's going for, and I'll do the opposite.
It's an easy win. TC, it's an easy win.
It's an easy win for someone.
Well, yeah.
That Joey has no Neanderthal in him. Is that what you're saying?
No, he
No.
does have Neanderthal.
I'm saying that the Neanderthal that B has in her system came from Joe. And someone in the
my
chat,
system like it's a drug.
someone in the chat put forth the proposition that it might be from the mother. So you got the mother. You're betting on the mother. You're not betting on Joe anymore.
No. I think it's definitely the dad.
Shut up, 90. Shut up.
I think it's from Joe. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, damn
90,
it.
we're trying to save up for our wedding. Don't be spending $1,000 fucking dollars on a sperm donor.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's going to be a special fucking day. Yeah. Okay.
I already know it from the stupid over there.
Is anyone going to take the bet that it comes from both of them?
No.
1% from each. Yeah, 1% each.
Oh hell, that's so rare. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Hey, can you guys get married? You want to get married at the church before?
Yeah, let's get married at the Church of Four.
I mean,
Fine with me.
yeah, no, I mean, I am ordained. Do you want me to do it, or
I happen
Tom Holder
to
do it?
like Shiva, so I don't know. That's fine.
I mean, I could get my my bomb hole to ordain you to marry you, because my bomb hole is also secretly ordained.
You poor little fools. You're going to have it done at the Church of Four. Okay. Hey, I can't wait to see the video.
I mean, you could do it. You could do it over at Emos. You could do it. I fucking just get Joe Wolf. Just get Joe
Well,
Wolf
no,
to
he's
preside.
coming. See, you weren't here yesterday, but we were discussing this yesterday. He's going to be at the party or at the wedding, and he's going to be the punching bag, basically. So,
It's like a circus theme type reception.
right, it's going to be somewhere where everybody's going to get a chance to beat his ass. So,
Like
If it's
Duncan,
going to be circus themed, it's got to be at Emo's.
be a Duncan booth. Yeah, do it at emo. Yeah, the Duncan booth have emo.
I don't want any. Yeah. The carnival kid's going to bring his carnival rides, and yeah, whatever.
But he's ordained as well, isn't he?
Emo is, yes.
Yeah.
Emo
Oh
is.
shit! Forget that.
He can
Forget
only
that noise.
he can only marry squirrels though. That's it.
B, we cannot have that.
Oh God, no.
Those two. Oh my God, hell no. That's a.
I mean,
freak.
I'm gonna. I would
Bad
be
enough
quite
we're
keen to
getting Joe
see.
and Snaggletooth.
I would be quite keen to see Joe officiate over at a wedding.
I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah,
You think he'll wear the mask and gloves?
No.
What?
He'll do it for free too, because he doesn't charge for anything.
Who?
Joe, he just does it. He does it for free.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, there'd be a tip box out in front of that fucking church.
Isn't that what a church is? Basically, one big tip box.
There it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a big scam, isn't it?
Look how much gold and stuff you think is in the vaults below the Vatican. I mean, Fort Knox fucking pales in comparison to the money these people fucking stole through the centuries.
Actually, no, it doesn't, because the American government, well, Fort Knox specifically, stole a bunch of gold from a bunch of governments across the world.
You
So-
still remember that, Shiva? You remember that? It's not the. So we've come to the. I've got to the crux of the matter. It's not the tea; it's the gold. And I gotta say, I'd be more upset about the gold.
It's Germany is upset about the gold.
Yeah.
Like, I'm being serious. The Federal Reserve Bank is holding a whole bunch of gold for a bunch of different countries, right?
Yeah.
And in the last few years, some of those countries wanted to inspect their gold. And the Federal Reserve Bank were being really cagey about it, going, no, today's not a good day. We're a bit sick or whatever. And then when they did eventually let the Germans in to inspect the gold was of a lower quality than the gold that they had deposited there, and it wasn't all of it. It was just a sample.
Yeah. Finally, we got over on somebody. Finally.
What the fuck do you mean finally?
Well, we got suckered into a couple wars, lost a lot of kids.
I love that guy. He went to fucking Switzerland, and he was dressed up as Hitler, and he was trying to, get into his account so he could take some money out, and they hauled him out of that fucking place. It was like, no, I opened an account back in 1945, and they're like, get the fuck out of here,
Damn.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. The Nazis, they still got that Swiss. They Swiss are hiding fucking gold like a motherfucker.
Yeah, the Swiss. Nobody played that game better than the Swiss.
Yeah, if the Nazis lost, hey, they won.
Like, all right, it's fine.
They won.
You guys want to kick each other's ass? That's fine. We won't take sides. We'll hold all your gold for you while you guys are out there beating the shit out of each other.
One of the they're supposed to be the richest gold cache sitting
China.
off the coast of Dominican Republic.
It's in China. It's buried in
sunken boat. A U.S. guy they have found it. They're trying to get the okay from the Dominican government to go ahead with it. I can't wait to see how much gold's in that fucking thing.
By the time the American government's through with it, none.
Well, that's the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, you think America's gonna let the Dominican Republic hang on to that?
Well, it's in their waters.
And the oil's in Venezuelan waters. Doesn't mean Venezuela gets a drop of it.
Wait, what are you talking about? Venezuelan oil? What are you talking about?
It's the reason that their socialist democracy failed.
The social democracy failed because they made their national currency oil, and it also failed because Chavez thought he'd just nationalize all the major fucking businesses and decided to give everybody everything, and it just didn't fail. 2008 when the price ran up, he was on tall cotton. When the price came back down, it was ruined, and he couldn't. All his debts was payable by gasoline, which wasn't $200 a barrel anymore. It was like $40. He fucked himself. You don't make your national currency based off of something like oil. He did it to himself. He didn't need any help from us.
No, instead you make your national currency based on nothing whatsoever.
Well, that's why every now and again, David, he slips out on stuff he's investing on and stuff. And I've done the same thing. I've looked into it, and Nathan, you're right. When you invested in water, remember when you said that?
Right. What the fuck's going on in Kazakhstan, man? What the fuck's that all about? What are y'all pissed off over?
With what?
Well, probably the fact that they're in Kazakhstan.
Yeah, they took over the fucking government or some shit like that, the government building. Fucking stormed it.
There's been a coup.
Well, they stormed the building. There's a lot of motherfuckers. I think the price of gasoline went from 12 cents to 20 cents. I mean, what happened last year on January 6th last year was nothing compared to that shit.
I always love watching like the parliaments of like Romania and shit. They get right into their shit. If they're arguing, there are chairs flying. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah, have a little passion, you know. Throw some shit around.
Who was this?
Oh, I noticed Lisa's here. Lisa. Wow, Lisa's here. She came back.
Hello.
Where you been?
I've been here. I've just been on mute because I've been cooking dinner and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw you earlier, Lisa, and I'm glad that you fixed the drapes, you know, that are covering the sliding glass door. You know, you took my advice. Hey, you brushed your hair too. You look nice, right? See? A little effort goes a long way. That's all we're asking, you know. Now, if we can get people, Lisa, to put their teeth in when they come up on screen, you know, we'll be all set. I think everything will be right with the world. What do you think, Lisa?
What in the
I
world?
really don't know what to say.
It's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is all that in the chat? What the fuck is that?
That's just a troll.
Really?
We're having a lot of trolls coming from Lady Di, or somebody's doing some Lady Di stuff tonight.
Oh, really?
That's ridiculous.
I mean, why here?
I don't know.
Why not?
It'd be Gary's fault. It was
Yeah.
fucking anyone's
No,
fault.
it's not me. It's fucking Tom this time. Don't fucking blame me. It's Tom. He's going over there. He's talking to her, being nice and shit. And then, you know.
That old crusty thing? No, I don't like Lady Di. She's too bitter for me. She's a bitter woman, that one. Whew.
Just tell us how you feel, Tom.
That's the way I see it. Call it the way I see it, son. You got a problem with it?
Isn't Lady Di like a similar age to Gary?
Yeah, pretty close. Yeah.
Fuck
I
that.
don't feel as though I'm as bitchy as she is, though.
I'm not taking her on anymore. That was a rough period of my life. She's a very formidable opponent. She put me through hell.
Gary wants to snap one off.
I know when she fucking used to be Emo's fucking screen fucking advisor or whatever. Oh my God, she was fucking ruthless, man. And fucking boom, fucking that's it, you know? Block, fucking, she was just throwing the fucking shit around like crazy. She said some very mean things about me, Nathan.
You?
I forgave her.
She didn't turn you into the Tucson Police Department as a peeping Tom.
I know, the pizza thing was fucking brilliant.
She did.
No, man.
She expects a Gary Snowflake clock. I know that much.
Yeah, she ain't getting no fucking clock. Ain't nobody getting a fucking clock, so.
So is Raccoon Man. Raccoon Man's expecting.
I know. He's got his hopes up, but it's not going to fucking happen.
Give her the fucking clock.
So I'll tell you what, the clock, the cups, the T-shirts, it went over big. I remember that video emo. When I find out that website, I'm going to fucking sue Gary. It's like,
Well, she got an emo mug from Shiva.
did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she realized that it was from me, though.
Yeah, somebody bought it for her.
Do you know, every now and again, those mugs crop up in the most unlikeliest panels.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah.
It went over big. Like when Chip put all that money in the cup, hundreds of dollars all around the cup. And I'm like, look, emo. He sent me the video when I put my own audio to it. Look, emo, look at the money that it fucking, look at all these $100 bills. He was bullshit.
Well, Lady Di had the emo mug that Shiva made. And then Shiva went on the panel and said, that's a very nice cup. Where'd you get it? And she was showing it off, telling Shiva all about it. Yeah, this is a nice, very nice mug. Well done. But, you know, Shiva was the one that made it. and she was, oh, it's very nice. Yeah. You like the mug? Oh, it's great. This is a great mug.
I wonder if you've seen the Lady Di mug. To be honest, the Lady Di mug I actually thought was really tastefully done.
But did you tell her it was from you?
I think I probably did, yeah.
All right.
I haven't seen the Lady Di mug. No.
Has anyone
I
thought
could- I
about
could-
sending Emo a Lady Di fridge magnet? Just so he remembers who he owes money to?
He sold that refrigerator.
Yeah, he did.
He ain't fitting that in that fucking camper. No fucking way.
Do?
Are you serious? He sold that?
He sold it. His mother's in the freezer at the bottom, dude. He kept her in there. So they collect the Social Security checks.
No, it's a newer freezer. He must have transferred her.
Christ. Oh, ladies die stupid enough to send somebody money. Okay.
He took advantage of her.
Yeah.
He lured him. He lured her in.
Yeah, and that's what
Well, a lot
of
of
people
people did.
do that on the internet.
A lot of people did, man. It wasn't just Schemo. I was like, wow, there's some fucking really fucking some fucking scumbags out here. You would take money from an old lady for cigarettes. That was the best one I heard, cigarettes.
Yeah, see, TC, unfortunately, it's very symptomatic among elderly women that they're more susceptible to follow for those kinds of things.
Yes, yes, I agree. I've heard that.
Well, I'm fucking elderly, so I'm starting to think about this shit. You know, hey, I see an old lady at the fucking supermarket. You know, she's manhandling some fruit and stuff. Maybe I have an in, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Don't fucking judge me.
Matter of fact, one of my clients, she was telling me her mother is involved with a guy that's online, and she's sending him all kinds of money, and they're trying to tell her not to, not to do it. And she's like, "Oh, but he loves me," and this and that, and
Yep.
There you go. That's the Lady Di mug.
I'd love to get one of those. You know, send me money all the time. That would be fucking beautiful. And you don't really have to put out because they're so old. They're like, I'm not into that.
What are the things? What are the things around her shoulders? Are those flies? What are those flying around?
They're just shapes. I
They're
wouldn't
just
read
shapes.
too much into them.
Okay. What's the one? Did you see you have the Joe Wolf one? The Joe Wolf argument between that debate was fucking hilarious. It never really got off the ground. The debate whether Shiva making this mug he's getting ready to show you, Shiva's representation, artistic representation of Joe. Joe says that was what did he say? That was copyright or
Yeah,
likeness?
copyright.
Likeness?
Right, no, he didn't say copyright. I think he was trying to claim that it was the same thing as celebrity personality rights. I think that's what he was trying to claim.
Using his likeness. Yeah, that's
using
right.
his likeness. Yeah, which if it had been a photo, then he'd have had a point. But it's not a photo, so.
oh, Shiva, talking about drawings. Somebody just paid maybe a month ago paid my kid $100 for one of her drawings.
Oh, nice.
I thought that was great.
Master Troll Hunter. Oh my God! And you did hear, Shiva, you heard about the New Year's Eve thing, huh?
No, what was the New Year's Eve thing?
Well, the great, Joey's been a great pedophile hunter since 2006, right? He can smell a pedophile a mile away, right?
Oh, right, and his current beau is his current girlfriend's brother or something, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of vaguely aware of that.
He spent 2-3 hours in a car ride with the pedophile, and had no idea.
I mean, yeah, well, that's Joey.
But he can smell a pedophile a mile away.
I mean, doesn't it depend on how recently they've showered?
Have you guys seen not just the shoplifting, but the other charges that guy has?
No.
Well, I saw the what was it? Theft by the theft The credit card theft.
Yeah, that's amazing, huh? One of them was 15 counts, $15,000 of it's
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw
15,
that.
15 felonies on one.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
he's
who
got
had 15 felonies?
The pedophile.
that pedophile. He's got some other theft by financial theft
Yeah.
issues going on.
You know, it seems to be a common correlation in a lot of these the pedophiles also theft, because I mean that's taking something that doesn't belong to you, right? And you feel like, I mean, taking someone's innocence is like the epitome of taking something that doesn't belong to you, you know. So theft is like just what's credit card theft? That's nothing, you know. That's
Yeah, it was like. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see.
it's insane. Just well, I'm sure he was just set up. He's innocent.
Well, of course, even though his pictures are all over the place, all his mug shots.
I'd like to hear Joey what he has to say about that. Probably he'll go down the same. Oh yeah, he was set up.
Well,
Oh,
I
that
mean,
was
if the guy was convicted, I mean, okay, you got what he got, second and third. What they do is they evaluate these people on their criminal past, their deviancies or whatever, and they schedule them right for whatever they are. So this guy's like, okay, he say okay, it was a mistake this time, but there must have been other things that he did. So
well, that would require judging somebody based on their past, and Joe says we're not supposed to do that.
well, yeah.
It's all about the present and the future. You can only judge me on what I'm going to do. You can't judge me on what I have done. That'd be wrong.
And you can't judge somebody. You can only judge somebody based on the past.
I know exactly, Shiva. That's the point.
Right.
Oh, you gotta love Joe, really, haven't you? I mean, he's a
I know.
glorious idiot.
Well, he's
I've been putting forward the idea in Fixer's Discord that everybody who trolls Rebel is in a mutually parasitic relationship with him.
that's just too volatile. Well, I say that, but what I get myself involved with, but with the Rebel, I find myself walking away going, I don't know what the fuck to think. I mean, I just don't.
I mean, I had a run-in with him the other day because he keeps inviting me to his panels, like for some bizarre fucking reason. So I turned up, and I didn't stay very long, just because I just found the whole thing kind of dull. Like, are we just going to shout at each other now? Are we? Okay,
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll leave
Yeah.
then.
Okay, here's Andrew Webb. This is one of his arrests for $15,000 total bond. For felony theft. Bonds off. Was it original charge, financial transaction, credit card? 15 counts. So he used the credit card 15 times. 15 times illegally. In that charge.
It doesn't say what the total. It doesn't say what the total amount was, though, huh? They're all.
Doesn't.
But it was
just shows the
15.
bond.
But it was 15 separate felony charges.
Yeah, 15 separate counts of felony theft.
Well, they put the hammer to him, didn't they?
Yes, they did. That's one.
Yeah, that's one.
Okay, this is one. There's five. Let's see. 5 of them.
4.
1, 2. Oh yeah, 4. Never mind.
That guy on the left ain't him.
Yeah, I know. And then the first one is a felony also, and it's a deposit account fraud. $53.24.
That could be a bad check.
Yeah. So 16 felony counts so far.
Well, that one 53 would have been a felony. That would have been a misdemeanor.
It said felony.
On the $53 one?
Yep. They charged him with a felony.
What?
Okay, this is even though it had felony in the statute. And this one they have two counts. Count one, they have felony theft by taking.
Hey,
$1,000 bond.
If you don't mind, because I can better see it, announce the dates if you don't mind, so we can see. What was the first one? So we make sure they aren't like the same.
Okay, let me see here.
If you don't mind. I mean,
yeah. Date is 7/14 of 2004.
July 2004.
Okay. And theft by taking, $1,000 bond, felony. Theft by taking, count 2, misdemeanor, $140, $500 bond. Okay, I'll go.
Now that's like burglary, isn't that like burglary or something like that? Isn't it theft by taking where you actually go snatch some shit?
Yeah.
Or robbery or robbing somebody.
Robbery, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Jesus Christ, David! I thought you stealing chickens was fucking bad, dude. You're fucking nothing compared to this fucking guy.
Okay, I'm not done yet. Okay, this is 6/4. The date on this is 6/4 of 2004.
It's in June, just a month before that. And this is this one.
Okay, and this is let's see how many counts we got here.
So he had all these counts, and then a month later went and stole some other shit. What the fuck?
We got 15 counts.
God.
This is the transaction for fraud.
So now you get hit with this kind of shit right here. A month, when you be in like your best behavior for at least you can't even go a month without,
Yeah, this guy's. Let's see. Okay, let's go back up.
Surprised he didn't steal Joey's SSI money out of his wallet.
Oh, it's coming.
This is this one is 4/28 of 2005. This is
He's right back at it.
This is a previous one that I went through. I just wanted to tell you the date. And that was for the other 15 count felonies.
So
How's he out of
2005.
jail?
He's
How's
right
he
back
out of
at it.
prison? How's he out of prison?
Well, this is 2005. This is a long time ago.
All right. And the first one I read, whoops. Dynamic. Okay.
I would think with all this and then the attempted child molestation in 2009, that'll lock that motherfucker. Well, they said 9.5 years, but I don't know we don't know what he did.
Okay, the first one I read, the one where it's a bad check type of deal, was 11/9 of 2009.
That's after the attempted child molestation.
See right here, it says he attempted to deposit a $53.24, but see under the statute it says felony.
Huh? That's weird.
So
he
they went
probably
ahead and charged him with a felony. So this guy's a fucking.
Oh, because of his priors, that probably put him into the category of felony because of his priors.
Exactly. Because this is 2009 now, so he's had a lot of priors.
Joey's going to steal your SSI.
That's exactly what's fucking happening here.
God, Jesus.
This guy's a fucking career criminal, man.
And the only reason he didn't have any charges in the teens is because he was in fucking prison.
Jesus Christ. So he's a
So if he did 9.5 years, whatever he did, he must have just got out recently, and he's won't be long.
Yeah, but he's teaching Joey new ways to steal, you know, so.
He's a thief, Joey. He's a thief and a child molester, you idiot.
He was set up.
He
He's a
makes
monster.
he makes a big deal about my felonies, right, and everybody else's felonies. But when it comes to Andrew Snaggletooth's brother, Lowe, you know, it
Well,
doesn't.
he's family. That's why, B. He's family.
I was his family first.
You're not family.
I
Well,
had a
apparently
fucking,
not.
I did, B, I had a fucking problem with you fucking stealing Chinese food. I fucking did, man.
Stealing Chinese food.
Yeah, you know, yeah,
Oh
well,
my
people don't
Where'd you
know
get
about that one.
that from?
Can you
but
believe
that's-
this Chinese food shit?
It's Chinese food. It should make me hungry.
Hey, Chip.
You know, Joe just couldn't take Naven's advice.
What happened?
He just, I mean, months ago, I'm going back months and months and months ago, where you gave him the advice, Joe, just stop fucking accusing people of things they're not doing. He couldn't take that advice. It just
pretty much. Yeah.
It blew up on him. This completely blew up on him. You know, he couldn't take people's advice. I told him, keep my name out of your mouth. Stop doxing me. He couldn't do it. Naven told him, hey, just stop accusing people of things. Who's they? Who's them? And you're always pointing the finger at people, accusing people of things they're not doing. And he couldn't take that advice. And look what happens. His whole world just crashed around him in what, 4 days, 5 days time?
Oh yeah, since the first of the year.
Yeah.
Since New Year's Eve, it's just been a disaster for him.
Exactly.
Well, the only good thing that happened to him is that he found out he was part Neanderthal. You know?
Hadn't he had the best weekend of his entire life?
Yeah, you heard that. You picked up on that too, huh? That was heartbreaking to hear. You don't ever want to hear someone say that they meet up for a weekend of, you know, a fucking sex romp with somebody they met on the internet, and they say it's the best day of their entire life when they've had children and, you know, previous marriages or whatever. You know, that's just like, come on, never been so happy about life. You know,
Where did Gary go?
I don't know.
Corona got him.
Corona. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It blows me away.
What happened that day, Chip, was that was the day that when he was going after that gal in California, and I was very pissed off because it looked to me like it was some kids, very young kids trolling this disabled gal who's 20 now, but the video was from 2019, it was 2 years old. And Joe latched onto it and just put her full name out there and where she lived and all this stuff. Said, I'm Pedal Hunter. I said, it's a female. She's got the mind of a 5-year-old. And I looked at the video and it just looks like she was trapped by some kids, you know. Anyway, that made me a pedo supporter. He did an entire stream about it. And that's what I said, that's it. Fucking gloves are off at that point, you know. Naven is a pedo supporter. Remember the live stream, you know, that he did?
Yeah.
Because I asked him a question, where's your proof? You know, this doesn't look right. You know, you're doing this to this person. And that's when I said, your problem is, Joe, you're out there fucking with people. You don't need to quit fucking with people. You've had to apologize to one guy that you accused of being a pedophile. You said you got some erroneous information. Well, it's too late. It's out there. You can't put that back in the tube, you know? So, and apologies just don't cut it. So I thought I'd show him what it looked like. And I made that stupid little video I made that he flipped the fuck out, you know, over.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it's insanity. I can't understand. Okay. Chrissy's Facebook is just being bombarded.
Right now?
For the past few days.
Oh, okay.
And all the people on her friends list were being bombarded with, you know, oh, the brother's a pedophile, this, that, blah, 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 blah. I mean, just tons and tons of comments and things like that. And they're still going to accept him into the family. What is wrong with these people? I mean, her father's Facebook was getting bombarded, and what is wrong with this family? Why can't they all get together and say, we don't need this?
That's a touchy subject because he's not doing it. And I really don't personally agree with going after people on Facebook, and things like that aren't, Andy is the problem. Joe is the problem,
Right.
Those
I'm
two.
just going by what Joe is saying in his videos. Leave my family alone. Stay off of our Facebooks. Stay off of our YouTubes. Stay off of our TikTok channels. He was the one that said it. Stay off of our Facebooks, And then I went over and I looked at her Facebook, and sure enough, people are leaving comments and shit and everything. But the thing is what's wrong with the family? Why aren't they thinking, holy shit, Joe brought this upon us?
Well, something like that could actually backfire, actually galvanize the family, and say, well, we're going to stick together kind of thing. We're being attacked, so it could have an adverse effect, But Joe's not about doing that same thing. He went into people's, social media accounts when he thought he had some pedophile and off of much more flimsy. These people weren't even on the sex offender registry that Joe was exposing and putting out there. These people were just a bunch of people who were just. He would say, "Send me information and I'll do my research because I'm a professional pedophile hunter since 2006."
Well, and Joe has also gone into people's Facebook pages, somebody we know, and took pictures of their kids and their business and that. And then he went to a friend of mine's Facebook and is convinced that this friend Richard of mine is TC. Well, all because if you look at Richard, look at his face real quick, you'd say, holy shit, he looks like TC. And I mean, I could show you his picture. You'd look at it and go, hey, that guy looks a little like TC. And he went to my Facebook page and got that picture and went, oh, this is TC. His name is Richard Levine, blah, 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 this and that.
Still runs with it.
He still runs with it to this day. Exactly.
Wait, that's where he got that fucking name? Are you serious?
Yes, that's where he got that name. Name it. I grew up with this guy, grew up with him, known him since I was 14 years old, right? I knew him all my life. When I moved to Georgia, very shortly after I moved to Georgia, he moved to North Carolina. His wife is in the military. She's like a lifer. She's in the Air Force, and she's a lifer. And wherever they tell her to go, she goes, and he ain't fucking stupid. He's going right along with her. He's a welder, so he can get work anywhere. And she's in the Air Force. So she got offered this position in North Carolina with the Air Force to get stationed there. And she said, fuck it, I'm taking it. And they moved to North Carolina. So Joe just jumps all over this. Oh, yeah, Richard Levine from North Carolina is fucking TC. And it's like, Jesus. And he got that from my Facebook.
Do you have any accounts of him making posts on other people's Facebook?
What's that?
Have you known him to make any kind of post on anybody's Facebook? I know he was doing it when he was a part of that Lindini Army shit. And
he's got multiple Facebook accounts, just like YouTube accounts and TikTok accounts. He says, okay, I got rid of these Facebook accounts. He got rid of maybe one or two, but he's got multiple Facebook accounts.
Well,
multiple.
Yeah, he just hides a lot of stuff. So
right,
and then he just brings it back up whenever it's convenient. Yeah,
he didn't take down that TikTok account.
Oh God, no.
He hid it.
He hid it. Yeah, because it's showing up weird. It's not showing. It's not available.
Well, if you log out of TikTok, you can see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you're logged into TikTok and he's got it private and blocked, you can't see it. If you log out, completely log out of the app, and then type it in, you can see it.
I like this video of proof that he's off TikTok. How he do a video of him deleting from his phone, deleting the app from his phone. There you go. There's your proof.
Yeah.
Just remove the icon from his home screen. Jesus Christ.
Delete app. See, there you go. Yeah, because you only get one chance at installing that program. Like one shot. If you delete it, you can't go back.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so anything that goes on Facebook, like towards him and them, I mean, he's. I'm sorry. I mean, he's got that coming to him because he did it. He did it to multiple people.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's not, nobody's harassing their friends. They're just letting them know about.
Right.
Listen, hey, here's who you're friends with, just in case you got kids, and don't go around this guy. And they're just giving them the heads up about it. It's like a one-time thing, and then it's you're leaving them be. Nobody's harassing their friends.
Right. Exactly. And then and he's saying, "Oh, they're attacking my TikTok." Well, guess what, Joe? It's your TikTok people that are attacking you on TikTok. I mean, I go over and I read the comments. It's not the trolls doing that. It's the TikTok trolls that are doing that.
Well, it's the comment that makes them a troll, right? If you don't like the message in the comment, that's what determines whether the person's a troll or not.
Right, but usually when
if you don't shower him with accolades, then you're a troll.
You're a troll. But usually when Joe is saying the word trolls, he's talking about YouTube trolls.
Right.
He's always like, "Oh, it's those YouTube bastards. It's those sons of bitches on YouTube." Not for nothing. I've been paying attention over there. He's catching a lot of flack from fucking people from TikTok.
He's not pissing people off just this group, right? He's pissing people off in many different groups.
Yeah.
Who's the one that
I've
did
been
that?
paying attention too. So
Who's the one that did that YouTube video? That gal that did the YouTube video just a minute ago, calling him a piece, like yesterday or the day before.
Oh yeah.
Who's that person?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's the first time I saw her.
Yeah, I think she's a TikToker who also does YouTube because she talks about a lot of the stuff that was going on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
She fucking roasted him.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
She roasted him good, and there's a lot of TikTok channels over there that are dedicated to roasting Joe.
God.
Oh yes. What's that lady's name? Not now.
Oh
what's
shit.
her name, Mama?
Renee.
Let me see.
Ashley Renee.
Oh, Ashley Renee. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, Ashley Renee and a couple of her friends. They got TikTok channels out there where they just roast the living shit out of Joe constantly.
Like her. She's the one that said, "You's a bitch. Your mama made a bitch.
Your mama made a bitch." Joey does not like her.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's funny. Making friends all over the place, aren't you, Joey?
Well, he fights no matter where he goes, he's always causing trouble.
It's like I said earlier. Look how peaceful the mom looks now in the nice, clean home. It's like everywhere he goes, it's chaos and havoc and just turmoil. Everywhere he goes, whether his personal life or social media, everywhere he goes, it's fucking crazy.
And he does that because that's the only way he can get attention.
Yeah,
that attention. It's really fucking odd.
It's a child.
Yeah.
It's a big child. It's a 43-year-old child starving for attention.
Yeah. Like you see how everybody here taking turns and I know it gets chaotic from time to time, but for the most part, people are taking turns. See, that's not enough for him. He needs to be the center of the attention all the time.
Well, he pretty much is. But I think in light of recent events with him, being proven to be 0% Cherokee, that's a big thing in my book because That's the thing he really prided himself in, and it goes to show, that he can just lay claim to something that he's not eligible for.
That was a center of his identity.
Right, and then
that was something that really he was really looking to feel grounded by. Like
90. Put this picture full screen.
Oh, sure.
What I was going to say though is in light of all the events and him being the great pedophile hunter, and he spends 3 hours with the pedophile not knowing it, and now he's defending the pedophile, saying that he was set up and all this stuff, which he would never afford us that argument ever, not once. If one of us was on a sex offender registry and we said, "Oh, we were set up," he would not afford us one bit of leniency. So, in light of all that that's happened, I'm going to go ahead and put it to rest and move on. Because not much more, in my mind, needs to be done or said. He is 100% complete piece of shit, liar, fraud, thief, and now he's a pedo supporter. So,
well, Nathan, are we going to find out which side the Neanderthal came from?
that's up to B if she wants to.
Well, I like to say that I'm trying to help on that front. I do have the video that that picture you put up, 90.
Yeah.
Caveman picture. Oh yeah. I've already got it done. I'm ready to go. Maybe tomorrow, guys. He is Neanderthal, and this is going to be one of his ancestors from way back when. So, well, fucking criticize me, Nathan.
Everybody, I would like you to meet TC.
TC.
Yeah, that's TC right there. He's an amateur radio operator.
Oh, whatever.
I was careful to block out his call sign, but he's an amateur radio operator that lives in North Carolina. His name is Richard.
They think that guy was TC. They think that's who they thought was TC.
Wow.
They think that. Well, Joey thinks and Trumpy thinks that guy right there is TC.
He'll still DM me, Trumpy. Okay, Richard. Whatever. I know it. I know it's you.
Can you put my picture up there, Chet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
But that's
Come on,
the
you got
picture.
it.
That's the picture that they're convinced that's TC.
That's not TC.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Not even fucking close. Not even close. That fucking kid's like fucking in his 20s. TC's like fucking
Well, besides
70, pushing
That kid's
80.
not
Even with the hat on,
kid's
he's
my
got more
age.
hair.
yeah, but he doesn't even look like him. Besides what, it doesn't matter what age. It doesn't even remotely look like him.
Not even close.
Gosh.
Yeah, I'm looking at TC. He's never looked that good, ever.
I knew that was tough. I knew somebody was going to make that wise ass remark.
Radio operator. He can barely use a computer.
We all know that TC looked a lot better 67 weddings ago.
That's fucked up.
But that's who they're convinced is TC.
Yeah.
And they'll see it like Trumpy's still watching this. He'll still buy into it. That's me.
Look at everybody's saying that's way too young to be TC. That guy Richard right there is older than TC.
Oh wow.
You've had a hard life, TC.
Yeah.
That guy is that
TC,
guy right there.
life ain't been good to you, man.
That guy right there. I grew up with him. He's my age.
No, that's not TC. That's for sure.
Even with the braces.
All right, group. I'm gonna go find something to eat and call it a night. Y'all take care, everybody.
All right.
Nathan, you jinx. I was just about to say. Well, I'm about to bounce.
Oh, really?
And then you took the words out of my mouth. I wasn't going to say I was going to go and eat.
What is it like?
David's going to kill squirrel because, unlike you people, he doesn't have supermarkets where he lives. So he has to actually hunt for his fucking food. So.
Yeah, what Nathan does have though is
Like the
a
traps,
pond,
you know.
don't you, Nathan? You've got a pond, haven't you?
A pond?
Yeah.
At the camp, I got a pond.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be jumping into it?
Oh
That's
shit!
the cement
Yeah,
pond. The cement pond.
yeah. What is that? Tarquin again? Is he in there?
No, I think it's gone.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
like, he's like,
Well, you got to remind me what the fuck happened. Why did I agree to that stupid shit?
You were probably stoned.
Yeah, probably. But all right, well,
Well, you
good
better say
evening.
goodnight to Mama.
Good night, Mama.
Good night, Chips, Mama.
Good night,
Thanks for
Chips,
having us
Mama.
up. Not no Monday.
Yeah,
Good
I gotta
She-
say, Chips, Mama, not Joe's Mama. Good night to Chips, Mama.
You got to say sweet dreams, Mama. Because
Oh, I do.
yeah.
Sweet dreams, sweet dreams, Mama.
Put like Tatted's face on your thing, and then say it, and she's set.
On my thing.
Well,
Oh,
your
God.
avatar.
he's fucking going off the rails, man.
It really is.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. Peace.
No.
I will see you later. Oh, there you go, Tom.
What the hell?
You know exactly what that was.
I know. I saw the ring around the T.
I just pulled his finger.
That's good old KFC for you.
Hey, did you take Ike with you?
Yeah, he stopped over, and then
He's always in for the fucking free chicken, ain't he?
he bounced.
But he had a couple pieces.
No. He
Nothing,
just went
really?
for the ride.
He
Just
snuck
went for
some.
the-
He snuck some.
I'm
Oh
over
yeah,
here
he's got
fucking-
him. He put him in his
I'm all-
pocket, man. He had a couple of wings in his fucking pocket.
I'm all fucking red in the face and everything over here. I'm pushing and pushing and pushing, trying to get a fart out.
Don't you hate that when you can't get the fart out, dude? You know, you're like,
I
you know
know.
it's there. You're like, I don't know if it's a fart, it's a shit, but you're fucking like, God damn, why won't this fucking happen? And all of a sudden,
I'm not gonna let TC one up me.
well, I'll tell you what, dude. If you could top that one, fucking good luck, man. Good fucking luck.
Oh, Mama said I can.
That was a fucking plugger right there.
you know how
The fucking woman to be getting out of the fucking bed. Damn, motherfucker. Damn, what the fuck is inside?
Oh, I stand up, I fart now. I sit down, I fart. I fucking roll over in bed, I fart. It's beautiful. I love it.
And you wonder why there's so many divorces in this country. You know, the shit that these fucking people do to each other.
If Mama's gonna divorce me over a fart, I mean, come on.
Well, look at fucking Tom, man. He fucking coughed in the wrong direction. She was like, "Oh, fuck you, I'm out of here." You know.
I remember the first time I farted and pulled the covers over with my wife. She was so fucking pissed.
Yeah, me and Mama.
I think every guy does that.
Oh,
Yeah, me and
you
Mama
got
play
it,
that.
man. You got
Me
it.
and Mama-
Absolutely.
Me and Mama play that game all the time. It's called Turtle. You pull the covers over your head, and the first one to stick their head out is the turtle.
Yeah, she always wins that one, doesn't she?
Yeah. Hey, listen, lady farts ain't no better, you know. You guys
I
know that.
You know, for the longest time, I wasn't aware women fought.
Yeah. Believe me, I'm aware.
Yeah, and when they go, man.
Mama says they fluff. Yeah, well, them
I don't know.
fluffs
My eyes
stink
fucking
sometimes.
burn. My eyes burned the first time. I could barely breathe. Yeah, I felt like I was in the First World War with the gassing going on. She's like, "You're gonna be okay." She's doing compressions on my chest and stuff, trying to revive me.
Mama
I
was
don't know
blaming
what a
gas.
fluff is, but when Elsie farts, it like sounds like a fluff being torn in half.
Mama's laying over there trying to blame Cassie.
Yeah, it's funny when you can blame the dog or the cat. That's a good thing. You look, especially a cat though. A cat will look at you like, "Fuck you." Oh,
I
fuck
love
you.
it.
I didn't fucking do that. A dog will be like, "Yeah, it's cool. As long as your feet."
Oh, no, not Cassie. Cassie farts, she gets up and runs away.
Yeah, because you know she fucking stinks.
It's a riot.
Elsie doesn't run from her fart. She stands there defiantly. She's standing there glaring at me at the moment.
Because she knows you're right, Scott. She knows.
Man, there isn't a subject we won't talk about. What was it the other night?
Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't know.
Oh, it could have been anything. Man.
That's the thing. We discuss different things in detail, in our own way. Yeah, some of us
Important stuff, too. Very important stuff.
I think it is. I think it's stuff that we need to know.
Yes.
You know, you think your life is fucked up? Well, how about this one? You know, and and there you go. You say, well, you know, God, I have a lot of sickly friends right now, and I get up in the morning and I come up here to talk to you guys, and I'm fucking so happy that I can do that. They can't do that, and I say to myself, you know what? Hey, you know, you deal with a lot of idiots, but they're a lot of fun because they don't realize what it's all about.
Did you guys?
It's all about the laughs, man.
I don't know if I posted it in your Discord or not, Gary, but I can't remember this girl's name. But I think I did post it in yours, Gary. There's a new weirdo out there. I don't know how new she is, but there's this new fucking weirdo that I've been watching out there.
Is that the meth head?
Yes, with all the shit all over her face and everything.
Sores. Oh, dude, I was like,
what the fuck? Did you hear her talk?
Oh yeah, yeah.
She's fucking baked, huh?
Oh my God.
Have you gone to her channel, Gary?
Okay, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Turn her over. She's done. No, turn her over.
Gary,
she's done on that side.
Gary, you've got to go to her channel.
Oh, fuck.
All right. And just spend a little time there. Spend a couple of cups of coffee there watching some of her videos.
Yeah, you know what's going to happen.
Oh man, she's way out there, Gary.
I'll find that one cartoon character and I'll be like, you know, put sores all over her head.
Yeah, but I can't help but wonder what she looks like with her ass in the air and her head in the pillow.
Oh. I mean, well, you look at the face, dude. You got to say, okay, obviously she's not into hygiene, you know, so you can only imagine what's fucking.
You ought to see, Gary. You ought to see the video, right? You think her face looks bad in that video you saw? She put out a video where she was pulling with, I forget what it was, some sort of a tool. She was ripping them things out of her face because she thought that something was attacking her or something. And her face was covered.
When you're popping the pus blisters, man, that's
her
bad.
face was covered in blood and everything, Gary.
Are you talking about Ashley?
Ashley something or other, yeah.
Okay.
Did you ever see her?
No, I just found the video.
Oh my fucking
What
God,
the
man.
hell? Look at her fucking face.
Oh, that's nothing. You should see some of the other videos. Her face is worse than that in some of them. And you got to hear her. She's a whack job. This is very entertaining stuff for you, Gary.
Well, it is, but then it's not. I mean, yeah, I can see the funniness of it, but then I see the sadness of it. I'm like, you know, when you're really that fucked up, man, it's like, wow, that's fucking sad. But,
it is sad, but my question is, why ain't she locked up?
I can see the funny in anything. I don't care what it is. You can find funniness in anything. So,
welcome back, Lisa.
Well, about time, Lisa. Look at you, brush your hair. You look so beautiful. Oh my God!
Thank you.
Christ, you know, I mean, wow. Can we?
I was in the comment section.
So I can see her in a glory. Andy, can you blow that up?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm like trying to do multiple things.
You want me to do it?
Look at you.
Yes,
Look at you.
pull
Look
yourself
at
away
you.
from
You
your
fixed
video
your, you
games.
fixed your blinds behind you. Right? Remember I said
See,
those
I
messed up?
did.
And you fixed
Yeah.
them. Good for you.
I
And
did.
you brushed your hair, and look how pretty you look now.
Thanks, Gary.
See, I'm trying to help people. That's what I do, you know, Lisa. That's what I do.
Constructive criticism.
Well, some people would say it's not that, you know. They just say I was an asshole.
Gary's
It's nice that you saw it that way.
Gary's an asshole.
Depending on how you phrase it. Oh.
No, he's an asshole. Don't let him lie to you. You're welcome, Gary.
You see how they judge people here, Lisa? You think you're the only one? They judge me all the fucking time, Lisa. It's
And that's
terrible.
why-
But you got to take it, you know? Hey, you got to buck up, Lisa. Buck up, right?
Well, like Flying Monkey says, I gotta grow some thick skin if I want to be
There
on
you
the
go.
panel.
There you go. There you go.
I
So-
had to. I
Good
had
advice.
to.
Good advice. Well, you did. You fixed the curtain. I'm fucking happy for you.
I did.
Does it look nice now?
It looks a lot better, yes.
Yeah, you look at Jen T's house. She's not wearing her teeth and stuff, and the curtains are all messed up in the background. Her hair's flying everywhere, you know. And we tried to help her, but nah, it was no helping her.
Hey, B,
Yes.
take a look at that video without playing it and see what you think of it.
Where's it at? Private chat?
Yeah. Tell me what you think if this is, I don't know, this is way
Yeah,
out there.
All right, hold on.
You fucking Taze. I like working with soft skin. What are you, guy from? He's the guy from fucking Silence of the Lambs. Lisa, fucking stay away from fucking Taze. That guy's a fucking freakazoid if I ever fucking seen one. You know?
Luckily, I don't know Taze.
He's had women in his basement and he plucked their eyebrows and shit. You know? And, you know, the police came. I mean, it was a fucking really fucked up thing, you know? I mean, he got off. It's not like he's not going to do it again, you know?
It was just a one-time thing.
Yeah, well,
What's wrong?
he's up to his old tricks again.
Well, you took it apart. Why did you take apart your toy? Here, I'll fix it.
You know, you see, I mean, I'm not putting you down, Lisa, but you seem a little old to have little children. You know, I mean, I picture you. You know,
She doesn't look
What?
old.
well, no, I mean, I'm not saying you're old. I'm saying, but I mean, a little old to have younger children. Where you're saying don't eat fucking paste or whatever. You know what I mean?
I'm only 39.
Are those your grandchildren?
No, I'm 39, dude.
Those are your grandchildren?
Oh,
They're my
Gary,
children.
Gary,
I have I have an 18-year-old and I have a 3-year-old, which would make me 39. So thank you for the compliment.
What'd you do all them years in between?
Yeah.
Did you like watch cable
God.
TV or something? You didn't have any sex or anything?
Good point, Chip. Good point. Were you
You're
getting
supposed to have
frisky?
babies. You're supposed to have babies like me and Mama did, one after another until you hit 7.
Right. Right. Till your
Well,
uterus is
when I
hanging
had
down
my-
below your knees, right?
When I had to give my son up for an open adoption, that kind of, I didn't want to go through all that pain again.
Did
You
it
see,
hurt
what
to
me and
have
Mama,
children?
what me and Mama used to do with our kids is we used to drive them like 4 or 5 miles away from the house, drop them off, and head home, and they always found their way back. Little bastards! It never worked for us. We'd say we're going to Grandma's house, and they'd be in the back seat saying, "This ain't how you get to Grandma's house." And I'd say, "Shut up! I'm going away." And then you push them out the door.
Yeah.
You push them out the door, hit the
You got 'em
gas.
lost, man. You got them lost. That was a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
You know, that's
Push
good.
them out
That's a good idea.
Push them out the door, hit the gas, and hope for the best. But they always found their way home.
I should try that with Sierra. I'm joking.
Yeah, you figure out 7 kids, man. Maybe 3 would make it back, you know, but all fucking 7. All fucking 7.
It's all good. Just 3 came back. Yeah, all good.
I'm glad I got 7 of them now. They're gonna take care of me.
Yeah.
Dude, they're gonna put you in an old folks fucking town, dude. You're all done. Mama, we got it all fucking planned out with selling a house in fucking Georgia, fantasy of moving to New Hampshire, dude. You're going to a fucking home. Okay?
Ain't gonna
Sorry,
happen.
buddy. Sorry, buddy.
Hey B, what do you think?
What you doing?
Well,
See?
well,
Which
What the fuck
video
did you
did you watch, B?
the one that was in the private chat. I didn't watch the whole thing, or I didn't watch any of her other videos. I just watched the one that was in private chat.
Yeah.
What in the god fuck did y'all make me fucking watch?
I don't
Well,
know.
who was it? Raccoon Man wanted to see it.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. She was cracked out of her fucking mind.
Well, I wanted to bounce it off B and see what she thought about playing it. 'Cause
Let me look. I mean, we could play that video. If any of the other videos are worse than that, I don't know.
yeah, apparently they are.
Yeah, they are. I can get you a real good one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
She's
All
really
All right, I'll be right
out-
back.
Yeah, she's like way out
She is
there.
fucking. You can tell she's on meth. She's got sores all over her fucking face.
Stop your cussing, B. Every other word's the F word.
I know, huh?
It's
DC,
disturbing.
we're trying to run a respectable channel here.
Respectable.
Filthy
Yes,
language.
please.
My God, what?
You know what the best
Please.
part about meth is?
What's that?
It's only 2 sleeps till Christmas.
Just out of nowhere. You know what the best part of meth is?
No, she was definitely on meth. She was cracked out.
Calm down, Lisa. Calm down. You're getting
Sores all
emotional
over her
here.
face.
Sorry, that was just really funny.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
a funny
I mean,
guy.
if
I'm
she-
unappreciated in my own time.
If she smokes it anymore or shoots it up anymore, she's gonna be a fucking skeleton by the time she's done with it.
Yeah. Well,
And
that's not
I
funny.
don't mean skeleton. I don't mean skeleton as in like skinny. I mean as like her face is gonna shrink up the same. Like she's not gonna have any. It's just gonna be a bag of bones in the face, basically. Sadly, because down here in my hometown, you can tell who all does meth because they all look alike.
Doing the dancing and falling over, trying to sleeping up, standing up. That's
What are you talking about?
oh, sorry.
I'm talking
I know
about people on meth.
don't sleep.
I'm
It's a
talking.
thing.
I'm
Not
talking
heroin.
about I'm talking about people on meth. She's talking about dancing and all that.
No. I was talking about people who do meth or heroin. They kind of tweak out, so they do a little dance.
Oh, yeah, my
Meth and
town.
heroin are two different ends
Not
of the same
nice
thing.
to call your
There
mommy
was-
crazy.
There was one time, this years ago, there was this woman and this other lady. They were cracked out on meth, and they got into a fight in like between apartments. It got so bad. I mean, oh my god, it was awful. I think the video's still out there somewhere, but it was it was awful.
Okay, we're gonna watch some scary video.
Oh god. Okay. My stomach's not ready for
Press the
this.
fucking button. It's all fucking me. So I can see what I'm doing. I have a great idea. You fucking slut. Best post off me too. If y'all ain't gonna pay me my money, then how about y'all get no money? Ninth Circuit lawsuits. Joseph James Dante's a gold drudger. So is David Ely down in Texas. Don't they have to have gold and silver to back America down? Right, North America. This is North America. Wow.
Make that a
No
little
money
bigger,
for me,
90.
then no money for you. Let's make it fair.
She's fucked up.
I'd hit it.
Dude, you fucking
That's not a
snake. You
surprise.
fucking snake if I held it for you, TC.
TC, you're the one who said you fucked Snaggletooth, so
Dragons
honestly, I
can
don't.
very easily
I see it.
Since we don't have a
DC
life.
standards are
Anyway.
female and a pulse, and the pulse is optional.
You don't have very good standards. apparently.
Trap us here in jail and suck off of us.
Yeah, once you get a fucking t-shirt off and you see her hairy armpits, TC.
Give us our money so we can cut your ugly slutness off of our body.
What?
Yeah.
The slut.
Or take everybody else's money away. Since they don't want to pay us. They don't get any pay either.
She sounds like a 3-year-old having
It's
a
fair.
tantrum.
Like a bouncer at a club.
She needs to take a shower.
Oh yeah, there's a story behind that.
Oh,
This
God.
is gross and disgusting.
Yes, you
We
are,
are
hun.
not your
Yeah, it is.
anybody can get. And we don't want to have sex with
No.
anybody.
I would not want to have sex with you, lady. You are, oh, God.
We are
Talking about.
married.
Not bad.
Shut up, TC. God. Shut up. Just shut up. You fuck
TC,
anything with legs and a vagina.
we're
Shut up.
giving you a number to her, TC.
The
You know what? I
fucking
will get
face
your
needs to
number
come
from somebody.
off. All this talk. We're gonna. Well, Aetna insurance pays for transgender surgery.
Whoa.
What does that have to do with anything?
But it usually
Listen,
takes
listen.
7 fucking years.
Whoa.
I'm a hermaphrodite. I'm a male and a female. My penis is married to my vagina.
Good to know.
TC knew that. He knew that. That's why he went in. That's why he
How
went in.
many lookalikes have every same scar and have SSI to help them have all the food that they need? Probably not a lot. We chose our things and married them. They stay right here. I don't give a flying fuck for any of you.
She's beautiful.
What in the flying fuck?
Damn, what the fuck?
I don't
Okay,
fucking
All right,
know.
so
none of-
in, right? Because
okay.
if the dick's hers, then it's not pegging.
All right,
No, I said TC likes pegging.
all right.
That's why
None
you
of
said he'd fuck her.
none of that is an act.
Right. She's
All right,
crazy.
she's got a long history. She's had several different channels. There are videos of her out in public.
Oh, we gotta see that.
Oh yeah, really bad. There's videos out there that I don't think are on this channel, that channel there, because she had another channel was taken down or something. But there's videos out there of her police interactions. There's videos of her out there out in public, and none of that is an act.
Right.
None of
she's,
it. She
she's
is
obviously got some-
completely fucking whacked out.
yeah, she's
To be fair.
mentally ill.
I'm going to say this, to be fair, she's not that deep in the well because her teeth aren't fucked up yet.
Right. She's mentally ill. That's severe mental illness.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Mixed with drugs.
Yeah,
Right,
I was just about to say
A
that.
lot of drugs. A lot of fucking
Yeah.
drugs. She needs to take a fucking long shower and wash
if
that
you-
hair.
If you think that Emo's rants were good, go to her channel. She's got a couple of videos out there where she gets into some epic fucking rants. They would put Emo's rants to shame.
That lady needs help.
Oh yeah. I don't know how people like that slip through the cracks. Where is her family?
Why
Sometimes
is the
families just pay for people to go away,
why
so
does the state
they'll be throwing money at her to stay away.
why is the state not taking care of that? She's getting benefits. I saw the benefits. She's getting benefits from the state of Kansas. I saw her benefits card. So, but no one's taking care of her mental illness. I don't know. That's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit right there.
Yeah, you know some crazy shit, man. Folan's getting all the fucking money. Joey said so. You're getting all the SSI money, Folan. You know, you and Mama. You know, it's fucking terrible, bro.
She's got
Who
1,000
fuck's yelling in the background?
She's got 1,000 subscribers. Damn.
It's not the quantity, it's the quality.
Yeah.
Any of y'all. Stop punishing, stop hurting my head. Stop. Me happy is not for y'all to hurt me.
Oh my gosh, she's just. Oh, I can't. I can't.
Yeah, I think she's about the worst case I've stumbled across on YouTube. I was blown away when I seen that. I'm like, holy shit.
It's hard for me to even.
Yeah, and I can't. I don't understand. I mean, okay, back in the day when emo was flipping out and this and that and everything, I was always like, how does he like slip through the cracks? How is he not like under some sort of supervision? And then of course came Rick Berry, and I wondered the same thing. But that was in the UK, so I don't know anything about the rules and regulations and laws over in the UK. But I mean, you know, you pick a guy like emo and you say, Jesus, I mean, how come he's not under some sort of care or something like that? And then all of a sudden you stumble upon someone like this and you say, okay, how is that person not like supervised, like a lot of supervision? I mean, it blows me away how it just goes unchecked.
That's why I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to go down through here and see.
Well, that woman right there is definitely a danger to herself, at least. A danger to herself, and she's possibly a danger to people around her.
That's why I was trying to see if I could find something that she was in public to see if she was aggressive toward people, because that would say a lot.
Well, there were videos out there of her having interactions in public, like going to the mall and shit like that and everything. You'll have to hunt for them, but they're out there. And
I know she lives in Kansas. She has, on one of her very top videos, she's talking about going to get money out of her scamming the welfare system or something, and she shows her Kansas benefits card.
Yeah. Well, that one right there is. I don't think you can call that a scam. I mean.
No, she was just saying she was going to scam them out of it.
Oh, okay.
That was her words.
Yeah, I mean, because you look at her, and is she employable?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, there's no way she's employable. I mean,
she's a mess. She's a complete mess. I mean,
Correct.
Oh, I see one where she's at the store. She's at the grocery store. Okay. These are very short. These are like 20 or 22 seconds long. Not even long enough to.
Yeah, that Ashley girl, GD.
Oh, these are very, very short. She must be just doing real short. I don't know what she's doing in these. Uh, 25 seconds, 25 seconds, 25 seconds, 24 seconds. Manhattan, Kansas. Okay. Let's see. Stocking stuffers, grocery store, 24 seconds. These are just not long. Let's see. Let me look one of them.
Kittens, cats have more protein than dogs. But look at this here. I mean, it says it has whey powder. Like cowberry whey. My children aren't allowed to have anything that I can't have. Well, we can't be together, touch each other at all. This has been with people stealing. Don't forget that red laser. We need that red laser. Daddy!
She's making real short videos in the store. I don't see anything. It's kind of strange, but she's not like raging out. Just talking strange. But I haven't watched all of them.
Yeah, she's out there, man.
God, these people? Oh my God! I've just, since I've been on these platforms, I've never seen so much weirdness. I don't know. $90, you got to be 18 and over. Oh, funny, blue eyes. Yeah. So Raccoon Man found that? Where did everybody go? KB, are you there?
Oh, I'm here. I was just looking at something else here.
Okay.
I was trying to find that other channel. I'll have to dig into that a little deeper. I think there was another channel with some of her stuff on it too. And I can't remember the name of it. Damn it. Anyway.
Because this one says this one's Ashley Raquel Alexander.
Yeah, there was another channel out there that I seen. her videos on. It was a different channel, and oh man, I'm racking my brain here. I can't remember the name of it, but
Oh,
I'll
I hear what
eventually
that name is.
I'll eventually stumble across it again. She's really freaky. There was one video where her face was just absolutely just bloodied, literally bloodied, her whole face. She had like this scarf around her head and everything, and her face was just a god awful mess, covered in blood and everything else. I was like, man, oh man. How do people put videos like that out? I don't get it.
Well, she claims to have celiac disease. That's what it says in her about section. Identical family twins, strangers.
All righty, I'm gonna hop down. I'm about ready to hit the sack over here. The melatonin is kicking in.
Okay.
It's a wonderful thing.
Yep.
Night, Chip.
Good night. We'll see you all later.
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. B, you there? Yeah, B must have took off. Where'd you go, Scott? I know Lisa's here.
Hi, Monkey. Yeah.
I guess they passed out. I don't know what happened to them.
They just went silent.
Yeah. They could be watching the video. I don't know.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna jump down to 90.
Yeah, I'm really tired. It's almost time for me to go. Well, here in about
Hey.
in about 20 minutes. So.
Hi, thank you for having me, and I'll see you again later.
Okay, have a good night.
You too, thanks.
Okay, bye. You there, Scott?
Yummy.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was just reading GD's comment asking what we were talking about. You know.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much everything, GD. Pretty hard to keep up with, actually. If you're not here.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to keep up if you don't. Open topics, so pretty much a wide variety of everything.
But yeah, so yes. Well, if you're gonna bail anyway, I might bail now and spend some time with my kids. It's raining, so that makes it we can't go anywhere, but it's all good.
Yeah, it's winding down here because I'll be off within 20 minutes. So
Yeah, no worries. All right, I will catch you later, 90B. Everyone in the chat.
okay. Well, thanks for coming up.
Not
have
a
a good
worry.
night, or have a good day. Sorry.
Yes. See you later.
All right, take care. Well, it's me and you, B. Whenever B comes back. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the 23andMe, but that's just for my personal. It wouldn't be anything I would make a video on. But maybe the health thing, pretty interesting. Waiting for B to come back because I want to ask her about the 23andMe thing. See if she's going to get the go with this test to determine which side which side of the family came with the Neanderthal. She's interested in that. Otherwise, anybody else want to come up? Joey, you want to come up? Let's see. Block list. No, he doesn't have the balls to show up, or spine, or anything to show up. Doesn't hurt to ask. Since he's not an Indian. B, are you there? I don't think she fell asleep. It's possible, Elsie. Since I get off in 15 minutes, waiting for B to come back or somebody to show up on panel. Yeah, Ashley girl, she's pretty way out there. Videos are kind of hard to watch. But I'll be live for another. Well, let's see what time is it. I'll stay live for another 15 minutes. See if B comes back. Yeah, anybody would like to come up for 10 minutes? Link is at the top. Hey, TC.
Hang on. My phone died.
Oh, I was wondering what happened to you.
Yeah, I wasn't watching it.
I think B fell asleep.
Come on.
Oh, yeah?
Come on. Fuck yeah.
What's that?
From Street Girls all the way back.
I was just watching a video.
Sure. Yeah, I get off in 10 minutes, so if B doesn't come back, the stream is definitely ending.
Yeah. I'm going to call it a night myself.
Yeah.
Got work tomorrow. Got to try to make some money going to Dominion soon.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait.
When are you going?
27th or 28th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that fucking he's just like Snowflake boy, that Philly boy.
Oh, my God. Okay, yeah, I know.
He fucking runs his yapper like crazy.
Gotta let people talk.
Yeah. Well, at least they didn't threaten to kill anybody. Oh, that was a good thing.
Yep.
Oh. Shit, what are you doing for the weekend?
I might be looking for a car with this piece of shit. It runs, but it makes that noise, right? And
Yeah.
now it has a smell to it. Like
What has a smell?
my car.
Your snapper. Your snapper has a smell.
TC.
It's got like a
Shut up,
weird.
TC.
It
Isn't
has
it your
like
bedtime?
That's like a rubber smell to it.
Isn't it your bedtime, TC?
B.
Aren't you getting a little too old to be staying up this late?
Well, actually, he was coming up to keep me until you woke up.
You were
No,
snoring,
I
B.
actually wasn't asleep. I went in and was talking to my mom about. I was asking her about a picture that she had on her Facebook. It had Joe in it. It was it's the back of him, but I'm gonna look on MySpace. I don't have MySpace, but I'm going on there to look and see if I can find any old pictures of him and show you guys
when he was thin or
when he was thin,
skinnier.
because he was thin up until my sister was born. Like that's when he started gaining weight.
What's your mom's name? I'll look her up.
You are not. No, I'm not giving my mom's name out there. No. Sorry, not happening. But I asked her to
We
if she
can
could
do
find
it
that
the
picture
easy
for me.
way, or we can
I-
do it the hard way.
Shut up, TC. No, I asked her if she could find that picture of him, like, because she said he was like really bald, like shiny head bald, and he was wearing a tux and stuff. And I asked her if she could find that picture for me, if she could message me on Facebook with it, so I can. I'm gonna cut her out of it, obviously, but
Right.
So I can get enough pictures, because I never actually seen any photos of him other than that one. There might have been some years ago, but I don't remember. So
He's watching videos.
okay.
I was going to ask you. I looked up 23andMe last night.
Yes.
When I got home, and I looked up the health option,
Yes.
and I was like, you can opt out of certain things.
Oh,
You can opt out of the Alzheimer's
awesome. Yeah, I
and
don't need to know that.
certain cancers, because a lot of people don't want to know that.
Right.
And Parkinson's. You can opt out of these different
Oh, okay.
genetic markers because people don't want to know that stuff.
Yeah.
That they're
Right.
going to be predisposition.
Right.
And it was breaking it down to, like, if you're have this specific genetic marker that you're
Mhm.
from this particular region of, I'm like, you're more susceptible. I'm like, oh my God,
Yeah.
okay, I got to opt out of this shit.
Yeah. I spoke to my mother about. We were talking about the whole thing Joe had said yesterday. I'd already told her this, but I was like, I can't believe what he said. Like, and before I even got to ask her if she wanted to do it, she said, "I want to do a DNA test thing now."
Hey, there we go. Okay, good.
So, and that was even before I asked.
Okay.
So she brought it up. I was bringing up the conversation, but she brought up that she wanted to do it, and I explained to her why most people want her to do it, because, I mean, I know she wants to see, but like, that way we can narrow it down to who has Neanderthal and who doesn't.
Okay, yeah, that would be interesting.
Yeah. So I got to talk to Navin about it. He said, because I don't know if he's serious about it, but if he is, she said she would do it. And I got a 30% off coupon, so
Yeah.
I've got 2 of them. So,
Oh, you got 2 of them.
yeah, it came with 2. The thing that they sent me came with 2 of them with 2 different codes. So,
I might have to borrow one from you.
well, you might
I
have
mean-
you might have to fight my sister over that one.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I thought you were just going to use one of them. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I don't know. I mean, it depends. It really depends on if he wants to use the coupon or if he doesn't want to use it.
No.
Yeah.
No. If you're going to use them, no, I don't need them.
Well, I mean, I don't care. I mean, it just depends on if Navin is up for the coupon, so he doesn't have to spend more money, or
No.
we don't have to spend more
use
money,
the
or
coupon.
whoever.
Because
I'm not saying he has to pay for it. That's not what I'm saying at all. Just an FYI.
we'll just find out
I'm just saying.
if he wants to do that. If that's
Yeah,
something.
yeah. I'm just saying she wants to do
She's
it.
interested.
If he is interested in doing it, yeah. Because
the Neanderthal would be. I think it would be interesting. I mean,
I think she says it's probably definitely his side because of all the chest pounding and the thing he does.
Well, I see features.
Oh yeah,
And there's
ripping of the shirt, slamming on his chest.
That's behaviors.
hitting
But I'm
stuff.
seeing features though, like
Oh.
features of his face, like
Do I have features?
huh?
Do I have features?
Well,
I'm doing the fake crying voice. I don't
Yeah,
really
well,
care.
you're gonna get half of what he has.
I
right?
know. I know.
So
Yeah, half of what he has is
we already know that you got half of what he has.
yeah.
So we
He's
already know
fucking-
you're probably gonna have features, right? You have
right. I do. I have some.
2%.
I have features somewhere. I don't know where, but I have features. Yeah.
But I see features in him
Oh yeah. Yeah.
on his, and that's what makes it think that it's from his
My-
side of it.
Right. My mom said, I don't even know what a Neanderthal is. I was like, it's technically a caveman.
And it has a small little brain.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the
His
original.
His brain is small, like a Neanderthal's. Yes. You
And
can tell the man doesn't even know you share DNA with your child. He's an idiot.
right, and he's got a big, large forehead, and
He
he's
does.
got the eyebrow thing going on, and he's got
Oh my
the
god,
eyeball
yeah,
thing.
the most
And
halfway unibrow.
yeah, and
I
to
know
have
I
that
don't have it.
much Neanderthal in you in 2022. I mean, that's a lot. It's a lot. I think it's a lot, but
Elsie
I even think it's a lot. So
Elsie wants you to know, because she's very adamant that you know this. TC is on the lookout for another sugar daddy. She's adamant. She's very adamant that you know that. She said it once, and then the second time she tagged you in it.
TC
No.
is for another sugar daddy.
No, a sugar daddy. What the fuck's she talking about?
A sugar.
You are looking for a sugar daddy.
No.
You know, like the suckers, the sugar daddy suckers. Have you ever had a sugar daddy? I have. In
I'm
more
looking
ways than
for it.
one, I have had a sugar daddy before. 2 of them actually.
Are you talking about sugar daddy suckers, or are you talking about a sugar daddy?
Who, me or her?
No, her.
She's talking about an actual sugar daddy, like an actual person.
Right.
I was joking around
Not the
saying
sucker.
I know.
I'm
I
talking
was
about
joking around saying a sucker,
person.
but I've actually had 2 actual sugar daddies before.
Right.
One
okay,
was
now-
unintentional. One was unintentional. The other one was I don't know how to explain the other one.
Wait, I'm confused why it'd be sugar daddy.
Because he likes being pegged. That's why it's a sugar daddy.
Oh, okay. I'm tired tonight. See, and it's kind of flying over my head.
Right.
Sorry,
No, you're good.
It's
You're good.
daytime there in Australia, and it's nighttime here.
I thought
It's
you were
almost
gonna
10
say-
o'clock at night, and
I thought you
I'm
were gonna
tired.
say. I thought you were gonna say Elsie Land. Because you started saying L and then you said Australia.
No, I was saying I was going to say Australia.
I know, but it sounded like you said Australia.
I might have been
Australia.
I don't know. I'm tired.
I had to
I'm
think
real
how you
tired.
pronounced it. I had to think about how you pronounced it because when I was getting tongue tied.
Yeah, I'm just
And
tired.
we also lost something, and I had to find it. It was underneath the. You know what I'm talking about. I told you this earlier. I told you about it earlier. The tiny little thing. It was underneath the chair.
Oh, okay.
My mom couldn't bend
Yeah,
down.
the
My
back
mom
of
couldn't.
the battery thing to the vibrator. Yeah, you found it. That's
Oh
great.
my god!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know.
I was just.
Elsie said she's cool with it being called Elsie Land. Okay, I'll start calling it that then, Elsie. I'll start calling it that then. And then when people fly there, you can be like, "Welcome to Elsie Land, where all the kangaroos kick your ass because they're fucking cocksuckers."
Don't forget the drop bears.
Yeah, where all the koala bears jump down to eat your ass.
No, they're
Either
called
way.
drop bears. They're called drop bears.
I know, but to me they're
That's
fucking
what they
koala
tell
bears.
Yeah, but they tell the
Yeah.
visitors, the tourists.
Oh yeah, okay.
that
Let me
they're
redo that again. Let me redo that again.
the drop bears are the
Where
ones.
all the
with
kangaroos kick you in the ass. Kick you in the ass. I can't do it.
The
I'm
arse.
tongue tied right now. in the arse. They say, well, Irish say arsh. Arsh, I think. Maybe they all say it.
What are you
I
like?
don't know.
60-some% Irish?
I need to learn some Scandinavian and German. What else? Italian. I need to learn some languages. I need to start picking up on some languages.
What are you like? 60-some% Irish?
No, I am oh damn. I'm 2-point-something% Scandinavian. I'm 1.3% Irish or no, Italian.
I know
I'm
that.
like 60-something% either German. No, I think I'm less German. Like 60-something%. No, maybe it is German.
British. It's British Irish. I heard it last night.
Yeah. British Irish is like 60-something%.
Because
And
I was
then
listening
French.
on the way home, and you were
Yeah.
telling Chip.
Yeah.
Because Chip was asking you about something about how much Irish or something in, or because he's
Yeah.
Irish.
Yeah.
And I remember you throwing that statistic out there.
Yeah, and I have like 20-something% French and German.
Oh.
But I think it's only German. But they classify it as French and German.
Okay.
But the only places that pop up are in Germany. But I think they also speak French. They speak French in a lot of like Canada and stuff. But in like other countries as well. So like not all Canada speaks French. There's only certain places in Canada that speak French.
Wee motherfucker.
Like Montreal and Quebec, and they speak it very strongly in Quebec, Canada, and Montreal, Canada. But and like other places up towards that way, but yeah, I don't know. They never said if it was French and German. They just said Germany, so I don't.
Yeah.
I'm definitely Irish. And British. I have both of those.
British.
Yeah, I'm British and Irish, which would explain the red strawberry blonde hair and the freckles.
Freckles, yeah.
I have a lot of freckles, and I burn.
Me too.
But when I burn, I tan afterwards.
Holy shit, we're gonna have fucking ginger ass kids.
No, my son's not ginger.
No, but me and you.
Oh, me and you, yeah.
I'm not ginger, but I'm just saying.
Holy
shit.
If you're like if you are strong Irish or
I don't know.
German,
I don't know.
or-
I'm gonna do a 23andMe.
yeah, I would just so you know what you're.
It'd be interesting.
Yeah, because pretty much I want to do one on Gabe, my son, when he's older. But right now he won't do it. He will not spit in a tube. He spits everywhere else. He won't spit in a tube for me if I ask him to. So I'm gonna have to do one when he's older because I know his dad is Jewish and German.
In the Jew bag?
Yeah, he when his grandfather died, that was my first Jewish funeral I went to. The ladies they sing and talk in Hebrew. When they talk, they sing. It's odd. I've never seen that before, but that's what they were doing at his funeral. She was reading from the Bible, but she was singing it in Hebrew. And I had never heard that before. That was the first funeral my little boy went to. He was like 10 months old, I think, at the
A
time.
lot of people think I'm Jewish.
I'd say you're more Italian, just because you got a loud mouth.
You're Italian. You have the
And
attitude.
I don't mean that. I don't mean that in a bad way, TC.
No,
I'm
it's
just
not a
saying-
bad. It's not a bad.
No.
You just
People
remind
who
me.
people who speak
Their
louder.
mind. Yeah.
Yeah, speak their mind and they speak louder. They're just loud talkers. Not everybody. I'm not clarifying everybody, but generally, usually I see Italian. When I think of TC, I see Italian.
Yeah.
If that seems better, if that sounds
They
better.
call
'Cause
me
I don't want
Jewish
to
because I'm cheap.
No, I mean, yeah, you're
I
cheap,
don't
but
appreciate it.
you've also got a lot of money and you want to save it, so I don't blame you there. But if I
Yeah,
had
I
if
saved
I had a
something for
lot
my
of money,
kids.
I'd save it myself. Wouldn't go as cheap. Well, no, yeah, I would. I would go as cheap. I don't care how much money I have. I don't care how much money I have. I know how I grew up, and me having a certain amount of money isn't going to change how I live my life. Because
I think a lot of people would do what TC does. They just
he needs to go on the world's on the extreme cheapskates. He needs to go on extreme cheapskates. I will
think he's that
happily.
bad. I don't think he's that bad. I don't think he's cutting coupons and
TC. What is the most expensive thing in your house? Other than your house?
The most expensive thing in my house?
Yes.
Me. No. God,
besides
I don't.
you.
I don't.
People are not
Jeez, it has to be.
possessions.
It has to be.
Something that you have bought.
It has to be my furniture.
Okay, well, we know he doesn't go cheap on the furniture, which is good. You don't want to always have cheap furniture because then things can happen.
I just bought a mattress. Okay, when I got back in the house, my old mattress, I had just redid the whole house. Oh, I guess 5 years ago, maybe 6. I know I had just redid everything, refurnished it, put a new kitchen in, everything, and that's when when did I do that?
Hey, you guys, I gotta go.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll keep it going for a few minutes.
Okay. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you guys.
You too.
So I had to replace my mattress. Fuck, my mattress alone is $1,600.
Wow. Sheesh. Okay, what is the cheapest thing that you have in your house?
Cheapest thing
Yes.
that I bought.
Yes.
Hmm.
Not food related. I mean, it could be food related, but
God, what's the cheapest thing?
your socks.
My curtain or my bathroom curtain for the bathroom, the curtain, the thing.
The shower curtain?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I don't have.
Considering you bought expensive furniture and an expensive bed, you're not cheap. You may go cheap when you go like out to restaurants and stuff, but other than that, I wouldn't say you're Jewish. I mean, you might be, but maybe a low percentage of Jewish.
I don't.
You'd be surprised. You might find out you're Neanderthal too. Shit. Twinsies.
First one in the world. First ones on the planet.
Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. My family was the first ones alive. Jesus Christ. He's an idiot. He's such
I don't
an
know.
idiot.
I'm just frugal with my money.
Right. Yeah. And that
I
doesn't mean
don't-
you're cheap. That doesn't mean you're cheap.
I don't like to. I don't like to piss it away, and
Right. You like to save it.
Yeah, because one day I'm not going to work, and I need some kind of income, right?
You need money to fall back on when you retire and stuff.
Yeah, and I want to leave something for a little bit for my kids, like my mom and dad did for me.
Right. And
So-
luckily you only have 2 kids.
Yeah.
Well, minus the ones you married into.
No, none of the women I married had kids.
But the one you're married to has kids.
Now, yeah, but they're adults.
Right, but
Um,
who's older, her son or her daughter?
Wilmer's older.
Okay. The one that got the girl pregnant?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end up paying somehow for that. I know it.
Yeah, you're probably definitely going to be the one that has to pay for stuff. Yeah. But also, he might need to get a job.
Yeah, he just well, he's gonna have to start. My wife, she has 3 clothing stores over there,
Wow.
and
You
the
go, girl.
motherfucker, he don't want to work. He just is fucking lazy.
Huh. Sounds like
I don't
somebody
know,
else we know. Sounds like somebody else we know, TC.
but he's young yet, so I think maybe
He's my age, ain't he?
yeah, maybe having a kid will wake his ass up. I don't know. We'll see.
It might, but then again,
He likes to drink. He likes to drink a little bit too much. So
he's in his early 20s, right?
23 or 24 he is.
Okay, so I might be a year older than him.
So,
'Cause I'll be 20. I'll be 25 in 3 months. Oh my god, I'll be 25 in 3 months. I keep coming back to the revelation of me about to be 25. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Like my mom likes to remind me, halfway to 30, and like my sister likes to remind me, by the time my son turns 18, I'm going to be 41 or something like that. I'm going to be in my 40s. Thank you for reminding me that. Thank you. Just like I was with my mom. When I turned 18, she was. No, she might have been 38. No. She was in her 40s. She's only 20 years older than me. She was in her 40s, I think. She's only 44. Yeah, she's only 44 years old. Joe's about a year and 4 months behind her, I think. Something like that. Maybe 2 years. A year or two. I don't know. Maybe like 2 years older than her. Older than him, I think. I bet he didn't even say happy birthday to his mother. I guarantee he hasn't. Do you think he said something to his mom today?
nah.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Elsie, are you at work? She's probably at work. Elsie, if you're at work. Oh Lord.
I don't think she's. No, she's not at work. If she's in the chat,
Well, she does chat some. Oh wait, no, hold on. Nope, she's
no,
still here.
she's not. If she
Joe's a
was
selfish bag of shit. I had to reread that 3 times, Elsie. Yeah, he is. He is. No, I'm sick in bed, no work today. Oh, okay. You got the corona? You got the corona, Elsie? Wear a mask. Eat some soup. Drink some tea with honey. I tried to do a spoonful of honey the other day because my throat was killing me. Nope. I like natural honey. I like straight from the hive. But that stuff in a bottle. Ugh, God, gross. I like Hulk and all that, but today on the stream, man, he was annoying the shit out of me.
He talks a lot.
He does, and it's just I don't believe him. I really don't believe him. Half the stuff he says, I do not believe.
Yeah.
I really don't. His kids don't know me. How do they like me? They don't know who I am. Like, that just doesn't make sense. They call me the lady on your stream. There are many women that come up on the stream.
I don't know. He just likes you, or they like you. I don't know.
Oh, I know he likes me because he flirted with me before. I was like, you don't even know what I look like. He's like, well, I don't have to know what you look like. I just can tell. I'm like, shut up. Like, I think he just got engaged too. I think.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yeah, he said I didn't even know he was dating anybody. And then one day he came up on stream in the chat and he was like, oh, I'm proposing to my girlfriend tonight. And then he was gone for like maybe 5-10 minutes and then comes back and says, she said yes. And I'm like, cool, like, that's awesome. And he never spoke about it again. So I don't know. Just like his Joe got me arrested thing. Remember when he said that, TC?
Yeah.
I wasn't here for that, I don't think, but I heard about it afterwards. Because I came up after he left.
Maybe he was just trying to fit in and didn't know.
I mean, I don't blame him, but like, I mean, they're gonna, that people here are gonna search it up. I mean, don't say something if you can't back it up, like for real. Like, just don't make up that kind of lie. Especially don't go around saying your father did stuff to you, like he called me and said it. Don't say that if it's not true. Like, that's just not something you tell somebody that went through shit like that. So he had verbal diarrhea. Sorry, I thought you said I had. Yeah, he did. Yeah. He would not let anybody talk. Yeah. I had to get on to him a couple times. I'm like, let Nathan talk. Like, I had to get on to him. Because he just kept blabbing. And I was just like, let Nathan speak. Yeah, I think he got yelled at. I think Joe got yelled at by Chrissy about that TikTok. Because he
Oh,
deleted it.
he has TikToks that she doesn't know about.
Oh, I know. But the one that he got called out on, he deleted it completely. He completely deleted it. And it was tagged into her Facebook. It was like tagged in one of her comments or something. Somebody did it. I don't know who did it, but it got yeah. And then literally not even maybe 5, 10, maybe even a half hour later, it got removed. So he might have got bitched out about it. That's hilarious. Chrissy is cracking the whip already. Yeah, she is. She is. But it's not going to end well for both of them because their breakup is going to be worse than his wives and Melissa's put together. Like, their relationship's going to be bad because he's going to be talking shit about her brother. He's going to be talking shit about the whole family. Like, he's going to have a lot of people on his ass after that. Chrissy and Melissa didn't have very many people on their side. Elizabeth didn't have family because he closed her off from her family. I hear one story from him, another side from his mom, so it just depends. But then Melissa, all she has, she has her kids, but that's it. Like, maybe a little bit of her family. Yeah, I agree, Elsie. It is. Yeah. Yep. He's going to turn on them, and she's got a lot of people on her side. Like, a lot of people. Not his side, her side. She's got a lot of people. She's got over 2,000 friends on TikTok that actually talk to her. Joe only gets, 2 or 3 people talking to him on his live streams? When he did go live, he had like 2 people that weren't trolls.
Yeah.
She has, in her chat, she has over 100 people talking to her. Like, I've been in her chats before. Like, she's friends with one of my freaking sock accounts. Yeah, he blocked me. She added me. Like, literally, the same day. I get blocked, she adds me. It was weird. I remember who blocked me too. Fucking what's that kid's name? What's the kid's name?
Dante.
Yeah, Dante. Yeah. He blocked me in Joe's chat.
Well, they block anybody and when they
Yeah.
were coming in.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, this one account he was talking to, and the next thing you know, Dante comes in and it's blocked instantly. And I was like, shit.
yeah, that's what they were doing for a while.
Yeah.
That's why Joe he'll never amount to anything.
Nope. When you let your mods control your chat completely to where you're only having a few people come in your stream because of them blocking everybody, that's on you because you're allowing them to do it. Because not everybody on TikTok has an actual TikTok. They just come to watch. And if they follow you, they don't expect to be blocked because they don't have videos or something. So like videos are likes. Doesn't always mean they're trolls, but Joe doesn't understand that because he's fucking stupid and illiterate and doesn't understand anything. So, oh well, he'll never learn.
No, he's a fucking moron. He is a moron.
Agreed.
Oh,
Agreed 100%. So you had KFC tonight?
Sure did.
We had homemade chicken pot pie.
Yeah?
Yeah, my mom made it. We had homemade chicken pot pie. I'm gonna go in there and get me another slice here in a little while. I'm gonna let her go to sleep, so I don't bother her too much. She's also very tired.
What's
She's like,
a unicorn?
huh?
Why would somebody call you a unicorn? Do
Call
you know?
me a unicorn?
No, like anybody. Like, never mind.
I honestly, I don't know. Maybe that could be.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I really have no idea. I have no idea. No clue.
All right, dear. I'll let you go because it's bedtime.
Alrighty, good night.
Thanks for keeping it open for a little longer.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
All right?
Yep.
All right. Be cool, fool. Peace to the Middle East.
You
Good
too,
night, baby.
Tixie.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Joey and his goons versus Chrissy and her family is like a Riri's version of Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. I don't watch the Lord of the Rings, but I've seen enough to know. I've seen enough of it at least to know that is one damn good. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much, yeah. Definitely, you're definitely probably right about that one, LC. Definitely probably right about that one. His goons, he's only got 2 of them. He's lost 3 in the past few months. Well, he's lost many in the past few months. And then he's got a bunch of people that really don't like him. But anyway, everybody have a good night, good day. See y'all tomorrow. Or in your case, LC, well, yeah, it would still be tomorrow for you. But anyway, everybody have a good day. Good night, y'all.